All right, we can finally play. And you know what? I beat Delirium as Tainted Lost, so I'm also happy. We're good.
Good day.
Good day so far. Well, not really, but, you know,
no.
now it is. Starting now.
Well, starting when you you bleed.
What did I bleed?
I don't know. When you beat Delirium and Hush, that seems like a good day.
That's really good to do. Oh my god, a die.
Oh, where? The next one's mine.
In here.
Oh, man.
What's up?
Hi.
All right, I'll take a 12. Okay. There also appears to be a mission above us. Or something. Navigating this city is a lot different now. Isn't that right? Silent woman.
You know you could go through there, right?
Oh, I tried. I wasn't getting in. Nerdy Juice, think of the 1100 bits. Yeah, we blew it up.
I'm fighting giant crabs.
Yeah. Ooh, that dropped a skin. Coming.
Ooh.
Oh, it is a new skin. Nice.
So was mine.
It's like
Oh,
that.
I got 2.
All right.
It wasn't anything. It was just, ooh.
I don't know. It sounded pretty braggy to me.
Oh, Jeremy, I got a new statue pose.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. It's called the Cruel, so I don't know what it's going to look like, but...
Whoa!
Ooh, another die. Your
King Crab. Okay. Let's see what we got.
Ooh.
All right. Can't go up there, it
Can we
looks like.
get up?
Okay. So we have find the mysterious individual.
The mysterious clicking noise.
Oh yeah, look at that. I guess I just wasn't lined up correctly.
Guess not.
That's on. Welcome back for your 9th month.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Oh, I've lost 0 frames and the game isn't checking. Oh, it's so
Cat,
exciting.
this is what it's like to have really good internet. Isn't it crazy?
Oh, it's... Yeah. Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
I mean... We could drill a few holes through a few things.
Yeah?
I would rather have your uncle do it, though.
Okay.
To be honest.
Chad Ash, welcome back for your... Well, thank you for the 500 bits. Or, you know, we just call, like, an electrician or something. I don't know if an electrician would do it, but... Oh, a new overworld.
But a whole ocean destroyed just
Yeah, I would rather have a professional. What this?
And you strummed along, happy to play your little game.
Oh, thank the gods. You got my message. I was gonna shrivel up and die up here without your help.
This had a blue thing on it. And
That
then
sounds
it
like a
disappeared.
grunt.
Pick me up.
It does.
Oh, boy, I sure am lucky you came along, hero. I thought I was a goner back there. Now, let's
Ah.
find somewhere nice
Oh, this is Queen's Gate.
germinate.
Oh.
Right here.
Oh, all right.
So-
It attaches to the other overworld. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah!
What's in the pockets?
Was that me?
Huh? No.
Oh, good. Ooh, there's a purple thing.
You gotta shoot your shot.
Already one of the best shots.
Oh, there's a new thing, Jeremy. We gotta get more tokens.
Yep.
Or whatever they are, but they're purple. The sigils are purple.
Legendary bow. I need that bow to become a true legend. Can you get it for me?
Yeah. All
I'm
right.
gonna pick up another quest.
Okay.
Ah, you there.
Hello.
Help me advance science.
Wimmark.
Oh, gosh.
I see your path is blocked by poisonous seaweed. Usually not a problem if you can just swim over it.
Yeah.
Good thing I am the greatest alchemist alive. Or at waste the greatest in my family. The solution is my sea kelp solution. It will melt them away.
Oh!
Also, there's a die here.
The seaweed turns to stone.
Well, that seems unfortunate.
Oh, I did it.
It transformed into stone.
Blast and fiddlesticks.
Ooh.
Solution is not ready.
Oh, Tommy. Issa Fairy, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back.
Leave it for me.
Okay. Oh, we gotta clear this place. You ready to do that?
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Let's go.
No, hang on. I'm gonna punch this real quick.
You see before you an upturned bridge. What's it doing like that? Could be useful if you thwack it over.
Oh, there's a die over there. There's so many die.
There is, but I didn't see how to get to that one yet.
That's fine. There were a couple I didn't see how to get to, so.
Fight on.
Whoa.
Yes, deep within that cave, you should find the essence of pure snot.
Ugh.
Way through.
Love it. Love it. Ah!
You okay?
Yeah. There is.
Whoa,
a
what
right
is that thing?
behind me.
I rescued him. Really?
Coral crab. Yeah. What is that, Aaron? Are you okay? I see they did not patch the glitch. That makes you look dead to me.
Oh, no. I'm fine.
I'll believe you. Just tell me if you're down. See ya. Is that your little worm that you're throwing in there?
No.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Ooh, the arcane pain, baby. Jesus Christ.
Sorry. I need my shield back.
The worm is me?
Yeah. You've had the worm.
Yeah, but it looks like, I don't know, the worm looked like dark magic, and my spell looks like it's corrosive. Oh! Oh my God!
That I couldn't tell you.
Oh my God! Hi, Blurtle. My gosh. Super Chaos, give me the Blurtle! Ooh, skin. Badass bone crab is ready.
Oh, what the? What just happened?
You did it. Collect your reward. What? We beat the encounter.
Oh. Okay.
You all right?
Yeah.
Okay. What's wrong?
I like fell off the world at just the moment that it felt confusing. That's all.
Okay. All right, another encounter.
Your snot is close enough.
Oh gosh.
It will be heavily.
What's wrong, hon?
He's talking about snot.
Oh. Well, when you mutter, oh gosh, I'm like, oh no, the internet's messing up.
No, we're good. We're good. 0 frames.
That's not a lot of frames.
0 frames lost.
Ah.
How's that? Better? Sorry, I was focusing on killing spider crabs. Oh, you rude.
Crap. People. Crap. People.
I'm probably gonna go down. Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
I can likely get myself back
Yeah.
up.
Taste like crap. Talk like people. Okay. Hello.
Ooh, that's weird.
What's
Have
weird?
you seen the the crabs jumping around at all?
Yeah, they jump. Whoa, that one's so
right.
pretty.
That one's so dead.
And you're not wrong.
Hey, you leave my shield alone.
There's a big bad on me. Just so you know.
I'm working on him.
Good job.
The essence of pure snot.
The essence of pure snot, cat. We found it.
What kind of creature do
Ow.
you think is that me? I can't hurt you.
Why are you tossing shit around?
Cause I need more shields.
Oh. All right, I've got the essence of pure snot.
Oh, congratulations. So weird. Borderlands is so weird.
Do 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 do.
What about this one?
Hello.
Got your snot.
There's a bridge missing.
Perfection itself.
Oh.
With this, I can complete the solution.
Damn you! Damn you!
That wasn't my fault.
Damn you!
This improved sea kelp solution on the seaweed blocking your way. I am the greatest alchemist alive.
It was only partly my fault. I died, and then it came from somewhere. Though I didn't run in the grass, so theoretically it had to have been your fault.
No, they spawn. If you're near the grass, they'll spawn in it.
Oh.
Ready to cast.
The only adventure I have left.
Oi. Being attacked, hon. Alright, I should replace that gun. Just don't think snipers are my speed right now. Die. Ugh, don't like those noises. All right. Don't like TDORs, so I'm not gonna use that. Massive elemental blast of worrying.
Burn.
Wow, I like that.
Do it again.
I can't. Tis on cooldown. All right. Ready?
A rainbow.
Okay. Hi, I'm back.
I was trying to jump over this thing. It didn't work.
The seaweed melts away, clearing the path.
Fizzy Wilkins! Sorry, that's just something you have to say as an alchemist.
Got it.
sometimes.
Man, Kat, what are we gonna do for Din?
That's a great question.
What's Din Din?
Typically, it's considered dinner.
That's still my favorite text I've ever sent Larry. Is
Am I placing this?
what are plans for Din Din? Because I accidentally texted him instead of you.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
sure.
place this.
Hey, that town over there looks like a lovely spot to, take root. If you just give me a little flick in that direction, I'd be so appreciative.
Okay. Wow.
This whole damn town's been lifted into the sky by a giant beanstalk. Normally, I'd say hell yeah. But I came to check out the new foliage. Because I love that stuff. But there's some real bad plants up here, man. Real bad. They're attacking the town folks. So come help me out.
Oh, we gotta go fix what we
Go for it.
did. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pick this
Full of salacious
scroll,
tidbits
and then we can go.
of naughty goings-on within the undead celebrity world, but
No.
one
No.
No what?
There was a guy materializing in the grass, and I was running away.
All right, we're here.
Seems fine. Well, except for the giant beanstalk. Guess I better make sure.
Indeed, fair hero, everything was not fine up atop the beanstalk.
Yeah, we fucked some stuff up
Was evil!
with that magic bean.
We definitely
Eat this bean.
Newly, renovated town of Driftwood.
Okay, let's just sell. Clear the space out. Okay. Okay, sweet. Are you okay, townsfolk?
No! Bad blight! Don't make me get more hedge clippers!
No, Gerald!
Whoa. Now those are some seriously bad plants.
Oh yeah, Diggy Dog, we got evil plants up in here. Just a little
Evil plants, cat.
I like plants.
That's the game saying that we should not have salad for dinner.
Oh, but salad is delicious. Ow! Don't have a shield recharge, you.
Hey, Brick.
Zero! Damn, am I glad to see you. You got my message, right?
Yeah,
You
sure.
know about as much as I do about what's going down up here. But whatever it is, we gotta save these people. Meet me up ahead.
No.
That's right. It's your old friend, the Fairy Punchfather. And together,
Right. I forgot that was his name.
right in its evil butt. Press on, Fate Maker, because evil's not gonna punch itself in the butt. Although that would be easy.
That'd be difficult.
Punching something in the butt?
Yourself.
Oh, punching yourself in the butt? Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, punching someone in the butt, I feel like is
Yes.
gonna not gonna hurt them very much. And honestly,
it
it
depends
might
on
it might
where.
hurt
If you
your
got, like-
hand. Like if you
If you got their spine, for example.
well, like, but if you I mean, it's a lot of padding depending on the butt,
My visions are
True.
right?
clear.
And then
I
like,
read it in the
and then
chicken
just
guts.
bone
The chicken guts
under
do
it.
not lie. Terrible misfortune will befall
I
our
went down the
town
slide.
any day now. A seed of destruction will fall from the sky, and all will be in ruins. And to those lucky few who survive the calamity, I will look down upon them and whisper, "Told you so."
Oh, are we fighting things? I was opening chests.
Yes,
Oh,
there's
hello.
skeleton mages and shit.
Hello, skeletons.
Oops, missed. There's a die up there. Ow.
Ow.
What are you doing? The skeleton.
Getting my shield back.
Not you. That's why I clarified by saying the skeleton after it. Because I was like, she didn't think I'm talking about her.
Oh.
They're laughing at me. Anytime someone laughs at me, I assume they're my enemy, which makes my job very difficult. Give me that. Oh gosh. Ow. Who's doing that? I see you. Ow. What is happening around me? Oh, right. It's you recharging your shield. Got it.
I shouldn't have taken this perk.
Get over here. We got us some heroic ass deeds to do. You ready?
There's also a side mission.
Okay.
Ooh, this is a long jump. Hup! Why'd I do
Wasn't
this?
there a die somewhere?
There was.
Did we probably skip it?
No, I still see it. Was I supposed to do this?
Oh.
I don't know how to get back. Can I make that jump? I'm heading back.
Puzzle. Puzzle.
Looks like you can come back this way.
Puzzle. See that puzzle? Yeah. I'm gonna get this for you.
There's a die up here. But I don't know how to get up there. Oh! Can I, like, launch myself with these? Or do I just shoot them?
I've lost you.
Oh, I can just do that. I see you dancing around looking for me.
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Your name hadn't popped up yet. You were too far away.
Whose turn is it?
Mine.
Ah! Ah!
Blast them all! They must really want me to send you.
How did you get up there?
Just come over where I am. Like, or on the side. You can just climb up. Ah!
Around what side?
Where? Right here! I'm jumping down. Right here!
Fighting a baby mimic. Hang on.
Ice bite.
Boy, flame, shrine.
Okay, now where?
Here.
Aha!
Cat! Focus! Jesus. All right.
Another fate string plucked.
Let's get casting and blasting.
All right. We're gonna try this. Okay.
Ooh.
Hey, bud.
Let's just say I've got a green thumb and a lot of weapons.
I've got a green thumb.
Spirit, now follow me.
I'm a bit of a gardener. I've got a green thumb.
This way. I can feel it in my fairy whiskers. Fairy whiskers are
Say fairy whiskers?
Yep.
because of magic.
Ooh, magic invisible whiskers. Love it. Okay. All right, come on, Punch Father. I need to go over here because there's a side mission. What this? Fool apprentices, always screwing things up.
Highest just above the clouds and the big ol' beanstalk. There is a teensy-witsy matter that requires your attention.
Okay.
A wizard needs some help with a thing.
Okay.
So go do it. For some money and stuff.
Zosif. Okay. Do we want to go help Zosif?
Let's do it. There are so many vending machines around here.
Damn. That's a fiend bloom. And it's giving off some evil mojo.
Sup, Zosif?
Benson! Pastor, come out of there this instant!
Honey, I went through that portal, if you're wondering.
Yo, I need some common
Okay.
help.
I guess I will
These must be the source of the
make sure I go through the
Because
right
I
portal.
think that you are doing the main mission, and
Do
I'm...
my fairy thing and purge the evil.
I figured it would just drag me when you left.
No, it's not like a... It's like a portal. Yeah. It's one of the walkthrough ones.
Fool apprentices have locked me out of my home. I will need your assistance. Come this way. No doubt they are rifling through my notes and tomes, looking for dark magics. You must get inside before they unleash.
Your stream isn't frozen, is it, Cat?
Understanding.
No,
Okay.
Behold,
not that I see. Why?
I saw someone write it, and I was like,
Your porter bloody shrank me.
oh no,
as I feared,
I'm fucking tiny.
incompatible with
What happened?
energy.
I just did a thing. It's all good. I will fix it. There we go.
Are dabbling in dark arts. You must stop them before their foolishness costs us all.
Ah, cat, I need help.
Blaze it. Oh, I'll make a nice payday out of you.
Where'd you go? Did you go through the portal?
Yeah. The one that on the side of the house?
No. I was fixing some skills.
I'm gonna open this die next to me.
Okay.
Got a 12.
Not too bad. I actually don't even know what I got on the last one.
No
Me neither.
place for the weak.
We were fighting the mimic. I wasn't paying attention.
Enormous apprentice, I need you to open the door.
Can't. Castor attacked me. He's gone mad. He's barricaded himself in the basement, performing the sacrament of Bod.
Oh no!
Bod?
Bard? Fool apprentices! Castor
Uh-oh.
must be stopped. Blenson, put your wretched, broken body to some use for once.
Master, I will try. Ow. The pain.
We can use him as a step.
Oh, can we?
Yeah. Get him, dragon.
I rescued him, but really, I feel he rescued me.
Hell is my guy talking about? Alright. Oh, it's growing! My wife. She
I
left.
did a thing.
She left me.
I was continuing forward. This thing dropped.
No, that's the good stuff.
Mushrooms. What dropped? What happened?
I jumped on that. I jumped on this and it fell.
Oh, okay. Can we use this as a step now? Whoop.
I would imagine, yeah. See, the problem is, though, that has a lot of expectations.
You got it. You're fine.
There we go.
Whoa!
How did you do that? Did you
What?
drop through here? Aha!
Hello.
Apprentice, the sacrament of God is just a minor necromantic spell that turns you into a skeleton. You're less powerful than ever.
Damn. Oh,
Oh,
God.
boy.
The normal sized skeleton. He looks like Skeletor.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. Don't get hit.
Woo!
Never get tired of that.
Oh, ow.
I'm down. Hang on. I'm up.
Make sure to jump the thing.
I am trying. Ow!
Are you down,
Down.
or?
Yep.
Oh, I just kind of took that one.
I'm up.
Oh, he's immune. We're through phase 1. Woo! Man, he really launched me up high. Head is still the weak point. Keep in mind.
Oh. Huh. Oh, see, that's the thing, is I feel like I jumped at the right time, and yet I feel like I also missed.
Well, I think there's skeletons like running around.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, you can shoot the pink orbs around him. Here we go. That's how to get him out of the immunity, I believe.
Ouch. That downed me.
Oh. Oh boy. There's one right on us, hon.
Oh. I was looking at the one farther away. I'm up.
Bad time on that jump, but we're okay.
Good. Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh. Come on. I'm down again.
Honey.
Just let me die. Just let me die. I'm gonna be...
Shoot the purple orbs. All right, just one more. And jump. Whoa. I would just leave the shrooms around.
All right.
In case we go down, right?
All right. Come on.
He's dead.
Really was my fool apprentice. I'll leave my home.
Ooh, new shield. Get all the things. What's this? Ooh, another new shield. Ooh. So I'll use this one, actually. Okay.
Can't wait to barbecue some bastards.
Oh, leveled up. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I spent so much of that on 1 HP. What the hell? Oh, I think we both have to leave. What the fuck is happening out here? When you come back outside.
On my way.
Normal sized again.
Excellent. You've escaped without the usual embiggening vertigo and
This.
teeth liquidation. Come. Here is your reward. You've done well, despite the...
Did he always sound like demonic like that?
Which reminds me... Blanson! Come out here!
Weird.
I'm sorry, Master. I tried to stop him.
Well,
What is happening?
I really couldn't tell you.
there's skeletons all over it.
Ooh, there's a chest back here. Please don't be a mimic. Oh, it's not. I thought there'd be a die hidden around somewhere over here. Didn't find one.
I just ran up the entire leaf system over here thinking that. Where was the chest?
That sheep's so fucked up. It's over here.
Are you down?
No.
Hmm.
What, does it say you're dead?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it says I'm dead? Yeah. Oh! Aaron's dead.
Does he wake up again?
I don't know. When did Aaron die? Oh, here's a die over here.
I'm on fire! Ah, give me a good roll. Ooh. That was very
Not
poor.
amazing.
No, no. Don't set yourself on fire and then
Venser!
Roll a die.
9 months and Adorbs, 19. Or 13. Welcome back.
All right, we good to go?
Yeah, we are.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. We have to go pick up the Punch Father.
I'm just gonna run around looking for dice.
Okay.
Or I suppose single die. Seems weird though. I'm gonna go run around looking for die.
Looking
Just
for
doesn't
die?
sound right. Yeah.
The quest for die.
Yeah, it doesn't have quite a good ring to it. That's an interesting slide right there.
You found a marble. You remember what to do, right?
Oh,
'Cause I
yes. Ooh, a die.
Ooh, what's going on?
16.
Lucky you.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not amazing. I mean, yeah. I don't know how to get up to that marble though.
Oh,
Oh
my
God,
gosh.
what happened?
That is my...
What have you done?
I just got a new... I just got a new thing. A new spell. Ready for my new spell?
Sure. Nice.
It takes forever to charge, so I don't know how well I'll like it, but kind of hilarious.
Oh, there's a portal. Okay, there's a portal that leads to it up there. Okay. Oh, it's Brick. He's little.
Oh, the little fairy? Yeah.
Oh, isn't he cute when he's all tidy and pick-upable?
I spilled 3 more of those steam blooms in my fairy whiskers. One is at the lighthouse. Let's go.
What
There's
the
a-
fuck is happening?
I mean, it's Borderlands. There is an exclamation point around here somewhere.
How do I get over? Ah! It's gotta be a way to do this. So you can't stand on those. Okay.
I also tried to jump on it, and I feel like I slid off.
Yep. Okay. And also, if they're destroyed, you slide off. If you jump and shoot, will it launch you? I'm just pissing away all my money trying this out.
What about here? What about, like, this branch thing?
Don't know. That also, I mean, I don't know. It could be. Yeah, you can't climb on the branch. I tried that.
It also doesn't look like that's our main quest right now.
No, it's not. So it does launch you, but I'd have to launch. It had to launch me the other way. Oof.
Well, I'm gonna get this this mission.
Sure.
In the beanstalk-fied town, a mighty super regal beast is imprisoned and longs to be free. It's also pretty hungry, so maybe bring wood.
Oh, that's real. Okay. Oh, hey, Aaron.
Tremble not. One of my marbles is near. Smash it and release my memories.
Another marble? There's an iron shroomlet that really wants me dead. Jesus.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
Aye. God!
I just yelled perish.
Did you?
Yeah. Perish like that.
I told Kat the other day, well, I've said for a while that if I ever die at if I die at age 42, she has to put on my tombstone, he called it. But I told her if I die at any other age, then my tombstone has to just say perished. Jeremy Dooley, perished.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
Alright. There was a marble down here. There it is. Oh, I see the problem.
This parasite is bad news.
Yeah.
It makes them sick. And not cool sick, but like bad sick, as in ill, but not like cool. I mean like sick ill. You know what I mean.
I understand completely.
Woo! Okay.
Oh gosh.
Did it. I got the marble anyway. What you doing up there, hun?
Fighting stuff?
Whoa!
Yeah, it looked fun. And then pain happened. All right, I'm up. Fight. Shut.
Hi.
Shoot. Good. Hi. I cleared it for you. Ow.
Thank you.
Why am I down? Can you pick me up?
No, because you're not down.
Why does it say save my soul then?
I think you... What?
I have a save your soul. Oh wait, it's not moving. What? Well now.
You glitched it out?
I've glitched the game somehow.
Yup.
It says save your soul at like half. At half the thing. Maybe I should let it take me down.
Well,
so
if you
that...
go down again, yeah, you might be okay.
All right. Well, let's get most of them and then. Oh, and my shield's gone. A beef shroom. All right, I'm down. I'm
Okay.
actually down.
Okay.
I'm up. All right, it's gone.
All right.
Can't sling spells no more.
Man, these iron shroomlets do not mess around.
No. Oh my gosh.
What's wrong?
That was weird. I was like shooting stuff and then things kind of slowed down and then all of a sudden I was down and then I was up and then everything exploded. We're good now. Whew.
So, like, can I launch myself with these? Nope. Can launch myself with these.
Yep.
Whew.
That fiend bloom's gotta be around here somewhere.
Okay, so this is the right way. So should we go back to do that mission that we picked up?
Yeah.
Like, this place is pretty big.
Yeah.
Like, I thought it was going to be kind of a side thing because the fact that we unlocked it with the magic bean.
Right, yeah. Magic beans don't seem like full. Oh, there's another quest over here.
So many quests.
Should I pick it up? If I can find it? Oh, I found it.
Oh, I'm talking to the Elder Wyvern.
Oh.
And a wyvern's hunger is a terrible thing. Long have I lain in these chains, robbed of my fire to feed
Aaron, get out of there, dude.
while I go hungry.
Oh, I got two things up here.
Free me,
Well, I'm talking to fucking Alduin or whatever down here.
Well, when you're done.
so desire.
Usually I kill wyverns, but usually they're not offering to pay me. All right, I'm in.
Oh.
Well, that seems like a terrible choice.
Yep.
You are wise for an ape.
Rude.
Damn.
First, you must still this infernal contraption, else the hatch above will not open.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
A knightly gentleman of the highest esteem is in search of a squire, high atop the beanstalk. Go there and aid him in his most illustrious quest.
Another glorious day in our quaint little town.
Oi!
How
Oh.
delightful it is to live in a place where nothing out of the ordinary ever happens at all.
What is
Everything
this?
is just so wonderfully predictable around here, and nothing ever changes. Time for another routine day, just like every other. Wait, what's that sound?
Okay, is that it? All right.
Yeah.
All right. All right, Wyvern. Oh boy. Just jumping and fire and all kinds of garbage. What is making that noise? Oh, there's another sheep down here. Ah! Ah! Oh, wait a minute. That's funny. I didn't even realize that.
Hmm?
The sheep down here. You're not saying a lot. Are you all right?
I'm lost.
The sheep was named Dolly too. Yeah, there's Dolly and Dolly
Oh.
too.
Oh, that's funny.
The reference to the clone sheep.
Ooh.
Jean's taken care of.
Please don't be a mimic.
Somewhere near this prison. Perhaps where the sun shines.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Yeah, you
I'm
doing
running.
well?
No.
Activate it.
Oh.
Have my freedom.
Yeah, wait. Why can't I do this?
I think I'm supposed to go back over here. Ooh, I missed. Oh. Oh. No.
Dolly 3. Weird.
All right, I think I'm in the right section now.
Oh, cat.
You know.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, take that mush. Right there.
Huh. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. I fell through it the first time.
Hello.
Hi. I'm in the right place.
Now I gotta
All right.
figure out how to get to...
Not here.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Is this door open now? Yay. Okay.
It was waiting for me.
I shall be free once again.
Why do I feel like...
And the heavens will rattle with my roar.
You know he won't be impressive in any way, right? Like...
Either that or he's just gonna try and kill us.
Oh, no, he is free. There he is.
You have set me free. Now shall battle my stomach.
This is why I'm always ready to kill anyone.
I think there was another thing we could have done there.
Yeah?
I didn't... There were 2 markers on the map, but I didn't even read what they were.
Oh, I see.
There's also other
And
wyverns
he's
here.
dead.
Okay, nice.
Ah! I was dive bombed.
Ready to bring the arcane.
Stop it! I'm not a fan of the dive bombing situation.
A credit to the breed.
Yeah, you're still dead on my screen too.
Oh, well, you know. What can you do?
There's a switch here. It's red at the moment, but FYI.
That's the switch I used to release him.
Oh.
There was something we could have done over here. But I didn't see what it was.
Maybe it was make him nice pills. Ah! You alright?
Just shall remain.
Making new friends?
God.
Did he just say rise less attractive me? That's what it is. Is the worm is coming from Aaron.
Oh, Aaron's making the worm. Hey, a die. Better than one, but not by a lot. Ooh, actually, that pistol, I probably could have used that. Who's over here? Who are you? Why don't you have a name? All right, whatever.
All right. What's next?
Craveness, welcome back for your 25th month. Next is probably this one. The one you picked up. Fine, Ron Revote.
I'm playing on medium mode.
Medium mode.
Yep. It's not quite hard mode.
I mean, it's normal.
Well, no. No. Hard mode is zipper.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Hi, sweet girl.
How do we... Oh, there it is. I have a poofing. Somewhere. There he is. It's on the computer.
Well, I had a skip. She was absolutely falling asleep. Like, sitting in front of my monitor last night while I was editing. And I'm like, little girl.
Just poofing. He's just a little poofing.
All right. Even with better internet, the mushrooms are jittery.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoops. Forgot that's what that does.
It could just be because it's your game.
Possibly. That was a gasp. Are you okay?
I fell off the cliff and I thought I was falling off into oblivion. We're good.
All right, there we go. That was a lot of iron shroomlets now. Jesus Christ, Cat. See ya. What should we get for dinner, guys? What do you think in chat? We agreed. So I was pretty good on the trip, at least during the tour part of it, to eat.
Ooh, it died.
To eat well and eat healthy, like follow my diet and everything. But then like during our vacation, I kind of laxed on that a bit. I mean, we were in LA, you know, I wanted to eat some yummy stuff. So we decided we're going back to it tomorrow.
I found a die.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how to get there though. And my gosh, am I in pain.
Where is it?
It's up here. It's over there.
I don't know how to use these things. Like, there's a way to cross these somehow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is it a later thing? Okay. I guess it's a later thing. Oh, crap. But I think we need to know it now.
It's a now thing.
Because of this. Look. All right. There's got to be a way.
Just can't do this now.
Oh, I don't know. They push you, but I tried to launch myself off of one by jumping and shooting it, but I really didn't go anywhere. Maybe we'll do the main mission and come back.
Okay.
Nothing up my sleeves.
Because I just can't. Oh, hey. It's right here.
And the punch file father does his fairy magicatastical thing at the bean bloom.
We got wyverns coming in.
Oh god. Ah!
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, there's exploders with us.
I have 4 health.
Nice.
I'm down.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
I'm
Ow,
up.
ow, ow.
Give it all.
Oh, come on.
Another knot.
Ah. Stop it.
What is... There must be mortar shrooms, right? Is that what's doing this? Yes, there they are.
Energy suck.
Where are you going? Oh, that's my dragon. Freaking mortar shrooms, come here. Okay. Get a beef shroom.
Oh gosh.
Did that beef shroom just punch you in the face?
Yes. Like out of the air.
Yeah.
I feel something malevolent coming.
I'll cut the berry punch mother out of you if I have to.
The bitter bloom.
No time for prayers.
That lightning will probably do wonders against its shield. Yeah.
But that?
Ah, it's doing something to me.
Let's get busted and blasted.
No, Steve, I did not
Ooh.
like that one bit. Now let's find another. Pick me up. Scatter one.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
I'm sensing some wicked
Oh, see, look, it's turned all of them into platforms now.
bloom sprouting. Let's get there ASAP as possible.
Hmm.
Oh.
14's not bad.
No.
Let's try it here.
All right. Let's see. Where's this guy now? Looks like he's still like a ways up. Well, I guess he's over there. All right, fuck it.
I hate that nefarious abomination so much.
What is this?
Even though
There's
I
a big old wyvern.
and all that.
Didn't I hear
Probably shouldn't have done that.
scores of
What'd you do?
guys earlier?
Ooh, a die.
Yeah, but that's different. Those guys
I got a 2.
Even though the town got all messed
All
up,
right, well, I won't
at
come
least
back
the
then.
residents have higher property values. You get it? Because they're... Okay, never mind.
Are you coming up here or am I?
I don't know
going
what
that
I'm
way?
doing. I'll be on my way. Hold on. There's a man fishing in the sky. Please don't be a mimic. Ooh, there is a chest over here. Here I come. I'm back. Hi, hon.
Hi. Got him. What?
So you did.
Why are you?
It was just funny because there was like nothing happening on my screen. Like I barely saw the dragon. I just saw you there firing into the distance. Like silently.
I had stuff to do. Also, I need ammo real bad in my primary, so... Oh, skeletons. Ready?
Yes. What the fuck is this?
What's wrong?
I have a goop gun.
A goop gun? I'm going... Is that the green thing?
Yeah.
It turns them to ghoul. I think it's a ghoul gun.
It's the gun I threaten to use on Zipper all the time.
He's such a good boy. He hissed at me today.
Well, you really contradicted your own statement there.
I know. I still love him.
Loading shells.
But yeah, he hissed at me.
Now find that theme bloom.
You cannot escape my gaze.
See ya.
We were, so when I moved to Poofin into your office,
Yeah.
Zipper zoomed into the bedroom.
Yeah.
And then I went to like get him out, and he was up on the cat tree in there, and he hissed at me because he knew I was gonna remove him.
Yeah, he is kind of a bitch. And I have made that well known. And his birthday was the other day, too.
Nah, I know, he's 6.
Yep. He's been a bitch for 6 years.
No.
Yes. Yeah, you know what? You're right. That first year was okay.
He was so good. He was such a good baby. Then what happened?
Yeah, the first year was fine. Like when he was kind of scared of Booker and you know what I mean?
That was the best. That was the best point.
That was the best point. Yeah.
When he was intimidated.
Then he got fat and became a bitch.
No.
Yes.
That's not a nice thing to say.
It's a true thing to say. Oh God.
What's up?
Nothing. I jumped on a mushroom and I didn't know where it was gonna take me.
Yeah, it's a scary moment. Ooh, it's something purple. What's you? Oh. I already have that. Ooh, there's selling points in here though.
Ooh, a die.
I think we're in a church.
I think that's gonna turn into something I can use, so. Yeah, we're in a cathedral.
And there's a die in here?
No, it's back, but I think we need to like do something.
I just don't see you, so.
I'll be there in a sec.
Oh boy. That'll be good, because I might have woke up some things.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to imagine what Zipper was like when he was, like, good and, like, you know, enjoyable to have around, basically, like, look at his head and then scale the rest of his body to it. And then that was it. That was him. But then he got all giant and his head stayed the same size.
but he likes to snuggle.
Yeah. And he bites you while he's doing it.
He doesn't do that much anymore. He hasn't done that in a little while.
I've got all the magic I need.
Oh, hell yeah! Time for some serious deep spore cleansing. Let me down.
Here you go.
Not welcome here, wicked weed. Hell no, not even a little bit.
Is he gonna like turn these ones into bounce pads or something? Oh, there's more shit.
I'm gonna be so sad when this gun is no longer useful.
God. You're getting covered in goo. They make very funny noises. Jesus Christ.
Looks like I pissed off some bad dudes. You just scope out the next thing.
Okay. Ooh, spiteful bloom.
Holding this is kind of annoying, but oh my gosh.
Holding what?
This spell. But it blows them up if you do.
Well, I assume it's so good because of that perk. Like your shield. You know what I mean? Like, I assume it's a really strong spell, but then on top of that, like... Alright.
There's so many.
Mariel the Fish, welcome back for your 14th month, and Splits, welcome back for your 11th. So we never got to the bottom of it. Chat. Like I was saying, so Kat and I are starting up on the diet again tomorrow. What, or at least I am. What is, what's for dinner tonight? What are you guys thinking? I see burgers, enchiladas, pizza. Probably not pizza. Burritos.
Burritos. Jeremy thinks burritos aren't unhealthy enough, I think.
It's not that. It's just like
we have burritos a lot.
Yes. And like burritos to me just aren't like, I mean, I guess you're right that like, yeah, they're not unhealthy enough. Ooh, a die.
Uh-oh. Where?
Back out in front of the cathedral.
Oh, but I found this new thing to check out. What?
But I also just don't like the,
Oh, I gotta die. Hang on.
Okay.
I'll do this one.
Yeah.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Oh!
Might be worth coming up. Why don't you do yours?
I only got a 6 over here.
All right. Oh my gosh, this is called the Thumbs Bane. It's funny.
You've had some damn good burritos that are 100% unhealthy. Yeah, those exist, but not near us. It's only like the make your own burrito type places. And I hate those places.
There's probably more. All right. So to get to me, you have to jump up a bunch of flowers.
Okay. Like, I was okay with Freebirds in Austin.
Freebirds so
like, I was
good.
okay with that. Wasn't, you know, it was never my first choice of dinner, but it was fine.
It was my first choice of dinner, often.
Well, I know that. And then, where'd you go from here? Or is it not this one?
No, it's not that one. It's, here.
Ah.
And then here. And then Up there.
But like, I hate Chipotle, and like, there's another one that Cat likes to go to that like I'm just not very keen on.
See, he doesn't tell me these things, except on stream when I can't.
What do you mean? You know I don't like Chipotle.
No, I know you don't like Chipotle, but the other place, I thought you liked it. Not like as a first choice often, but like.
I like it as a. Cat has decided she wants burritos. We're getting burritos tonight.
Man.
I don't like burritos.
So
Sorry.
That's just so sad.
Because to me, in places like that, there's just very, I don't know, like they just feel so bland. Like stuff in like when I get a burrito like that from Chipotle or a build your own burrito place, I feel like there's like it's a ton of rice in them, and then then there's a bunch of other things that are like, I don't know, like the biggest flavor I get from those is if I pay extra to get guac in there.
I feel like we have different taste buds.
Yeah, I feel like there's just not a lot like in that it has a lot of flavor. Like if I got like a make your own one, I would get like kind of the raw onions in there.
Oh, I do that.
Because like at least it's like a, you know.
Oh, those leaves aren't real.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
Dutiful friend and squire, you are here.
Hello,
Don't
Ron.
just stand there. Adventure awaits. Adventure and a princess. And night never keeps a princess waiting, huh?
Must be a fair bit of coin to be had saving a princess, yeah?
Why is there a bridge here?
I couldn't tell you.
Much with the mundane, my friend. This is a quest for love. Now,
Ooh, the Cyclops.
Cyclops lair. And always remember to take the scenic route. Life's too short, squire. This one-eyed fiend holds my beauty captive. Who knows how many brave
Have you read the new area?
Tilter's Whirl. Very
Yeah.
nice. What is it?
Would you look at that? I'm all reloaded.
Oh God! I didn't really want a goo gun, so I swapped out for a different weapon. It's another one. It's a shock weapon though, so it should be good against shields. If we encounter any.
Where's the Cyclops? You don't see the giant with one eye?
Oh, I'm sure we will. Don't ask questions.
Oh, he thinks the clock tower is the Cyclops. Look.
You're rolling dice with the
Oh, it's Don Quixote. This is Don Quixote.
What did you just say to me?
It's Don Quixote,
I don't know what you're saying.
who went to go fight the giant windmills to prove he was a valiant knight. Because he thought that they were giants.
Ah.
And I'm sure it was for love at some point. Oh, and his name is Ron Revote. Yeah. Got it. Great point, chat.
Cat gets the reference.
I didn't until my chat went, his name is Ron Revote. And I went, oh, yeah. Fair point. I didn't notice until that moment.
It was a reference that was lost on me.
We must fight back, lest they kill us both.
Ooh, I got a chest.
Oh, I'm so...
Well
I'm opening and backing up. It's real. It's terrible.
What disc do?
And for the record, the reason, oh my goodness.
That was fun.
That's fun. I know the story of Don Quixote from Wishbone, so, you know.
Got it.
Wishbone was great.
It was like one of the first video games I had.
Wishbone?
It's like a PC Wishbone game, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
My gosh. Oh, I gotta die. Who's my turn?
No, you got the 20, then I got the...
Yeah,
it was your turn, yeah. Okay, never mind, you're good.
You were about to be mad at me.
No, I was just still thinking.
Well, it was you got the 20, and I was like, yeah, and then you got the 6. So that was my turn.
I blocked the 6 out of my brain.
I see. It's nothing over there.
What is making that noise?
Oh.
Thought there was a real princess for a moment there.
Oh,
I think
he
somebody
thought
fell off the cliff.
he thought that the screaming, he thought that was a princess screaming, but it's just a steam pipe.
Well, we can't go back empty-handed. Come on, princess, you're coming with me.
RV Twitch Gaming, welcome back for your 15th month.
My gosh.
My heart swells to know my love is near. Have you brought me my sweet, sweet daffodil?
Yeah.
She is indeed lovely. I think. I don't really understand what others find pleasing.
Reunite, okay, here. There's the princess.
Squire, you must be quite blind to think this common maid a princess.
What is happening to him?
Meaning no offense, madame. The princess has the tall and straight back bearing of royalty. The slim silhouette of noble refinement.
I think he got downed and now is like this. Yeah.
Quickly, quickly, go get the real princess.
Okay.
I cannot apologize enough.
We got mortar shrooms. I got one.
Jesus.
I
I
got
Wait.
him.
It's a broom?
Tall, slim, blonde. You must be the princess.
Have you the princess at last?
Is it a broom?
Aye, here she is. I think.
Out of my way! Out of my way! Ah, now that we are reunited.
Oh my god.
Here's its aid. But what's this? It seems the Cyclops is up, and it's none to please with us. He summons his horticultural horde. Come, Squire, to arms!
This is fucking insanity. Mm-hmm.
Well, that was kind of the whole thing. He was rather
Princess, in a scant few hours we departed.
Insane.
insane.
In the membrane.
Build forth a lyric of 5 that I might express my overflowing affection for the grounds.
So what does your power do?
I snap my fingers and make like explosions of dark magic.
So is it just damage at that point, I guess? It's very
Yes,
fun
yeah.
looking.
It is. It doesn't do a lot, but it's fun.
Well, I was wondering if it like had a singularity or something, like it kind of held them.
Silence speaks clearer than my poetry could ever express. Very upset.
Ooh.
These were kept to me in a dream.
This guy's just still doing his thing.
Whether a tavern or two, my love.
Ah, there's mortars.
Any room. My floor's bare.
Yeah, there is.
And beef. Shrooms.
And beef.
You leave me alone. I'm stuck in a house.
Got
Can I
beef.
come out now?
Yeah. What was that? Wasn't that Wendy's slogan for a while?
Got beef?
Yeah.
I mean, there was always like beef. It's what's for dinner. And then there's eat more chicken.
No,
And then
Arby's
there's-
is we have the meats. That's Arby's.
No way, girl.
Got beef. I don't know.
Up to 5th base. After that, you on your own.
No, I'm saying we have to hit him. Get your mind out of the. Wait, what's 5th base?
You don't know 5th base? 5th
Wait.
base is tea and crumpets, but without a chaperone. Ooh, just talking about it feels scandalous.
All right, are we gonna let him continue, or are we gonna slap him out of it?
No.
Oh, where's the beef? Was Wendy's. Got it.
If we slap him out of it, I feel like he's gonna be really sad.
Increase it since last we held one another. You've done something. Don't tell me. A new varnish.
I kind of am just interested in listening, though.
You trim your bristles, have you not? Whatever it is. I must say.
Dude, this guy is me whenever Cat gets a haircut.
What?
I'm like, you've done something,
Fixed by your rapturous gaze. Let us bask here in the pool of love's shared silence for what trite poetry could hope to capture the quiet beating of two hearts as one.
What the fuck?
Shh, hush, my love. Do not answer. Just let this moment last forever.
All right.
Don't just stand there. Adventure awaits. Adventure and a princess. And night never keeps a princess waiting, huh?
Huh? All right. The way he runs with the broom out.
I also like that his princess is now just upside down.
Right, yeah, you know.
Just presuming the bristles are hair. Also, there's no need to run over the rickety bridge.
I tried to shoot it out from under him.
We must away to that grand adventure called love. Remember all I've taught you, and you shall go far. This world is full of adventures.
Okay.
You need only keep your eyes and your heart ever open to its wonder.
Ah.
Bid me adieu, fair squire.
Okay.
You must away with a swiftness. Life never keeps a princess waiting, after all.
I bid you farewell.
Oh, go on then. Get out of here. And best of luck to you both. I do love my stuff.
What?
Did you say you do love your stuff?
I did. What the hell?
Not what I expected.
Well then. Well then. Fitting.
Oh. Oh.
Champion.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, off we go. Oh boy, skeletons are back.
That's okay. Ow!
Whoop. See ya. My spell isn't great, but my ability is really good.
What's your ability?
Like the ground pound thing. It does so much damage.
Well, I want to go read through more about. Oh my gosh.
What's up?
There's a really opulent wyvern going on.
Ah! Whoa!
Yeah. Oh, I'm down. I'll be up in a second.
Yeah.
Just let me kill this thing. Burn him up.
I would assume we just have to kill everything that isn't the opulent wyvern, and then there's another badass skeleton. Holy hell!
You stop it. Are you picking me up? Thank you.
Yeah, there's this guy kicking my ass. Thank you. Here, I'm gonna try this one. Any eyes on the opulent wyvern?
No. Maybe above us and behind us? I see one red dot. Something's still shooting at me.
Yeah, there's a skeleton.
Oh. I said no.
Nope, don't know where it went.
Ow.
You all right out there?
Yeah.
Aaron, what are you doing? Aaron's just next to me fucking screaming. Click. Oh, wait.
All I want to do is be a blacksmith.
Are we supposed to
Tiny
go?
Tom's already got one.
I found a thing.
It's times like these that
Yeah, I
my
think you're
parents
going the
often
right way.
spread Jimbo around to keep me going. Jimbo says they need a blacksmith over by the castle in Brightwood. I don't know if I'm good enough to work in the capital, but damn it, Jimbo believes in me.
Oh, I just went back inside. How do I get over there? Oh, found it. The answer was a door.
A door is good. So I don't know if we've established
What?
the other than that you don't like burritos.
Yeah.
What
Oh man, I can't wait for the sentence to
What we're
finish. I'm
gonna
on
eat.
the edge of my seat. There it is. Okay. Yeah. I was just opening Uber Eats right now.
The better fighter won. I always do.
If you're wondering why I said that to Kat, where I'm like, oh, I can't wait for this sentence to finish. I'm trying to help Kat practice, because she needs some practice on it. Starting a sentence, but only after she has fully decided how that sentence is going to end. Kat will very often start a sentence and then sort of and her way until the rest of her brain kind of catches up to it.
He's so kind to me.
I'm just telling you, Kat. Like, just say you need work on it. So I just sit there and I go, can't wait to hear how this ends. Or I say, I'm on the edge of my seat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because she knows what she wants to say when the sentence begins. She knows the points of the sentence. And the idea behind it. And the reason for it. So it's not all the words are in place. The other... Did you just do something?
Courses through me.
Oh, you leveled up. Got it. The thing you don't do anymore... Oops!
I'm terrified about where your sentence is gonna go.
I just fell. I didn't know there was something I was gonna jump for it. The thing that you don't do anymore, which was another thing that we were working on, was that thing. A couple of things. Number one,
that we were working on.
Yep. Number one was the thing where you would start a sentence and then mid-sentence distract yourself with something else, so you'd start another story in the middle of the story that you were telling. And then the other thing was I would start a sentence, and then what I was saying would remind you of something. So suddenly, I'd be mid-story, and you would, like, jump in and be like, ooh, I gotta tell you about this thing. And I'm like, I'm in the middle of saying something.
Ooh, I hope none of the time.
But you've gotten a lot better about not doing that.
I did not think of that.
Because I know that you catch yourself sometimes doing that.
Well, you do too, in fairness. I just don't care and don't say anything.
Oh, wow.
I'm serious. I think everyone does that to a point. I don't know about that. Okay.
Can I go there? Oh my god. Wow. I didn't think I could do that. Is there something over here? There's gotta be something over here for doing that. Hey!
And you're feeling luckier, Mother.
12 ain't bad. Ooh, poison damage? I don't know if that was worth doing. I probably shouldn't have done that. But we'll find out. That cat hasn't said anything in a while.
I was talking to my chat.
Ah.
I had things to read.
Oh, there's a chest down there, but how am I going to get back up?
Oop, I missed.
A very good angle of that. Alright, I'm going for it.
Where is it?
It's down low. I only had 2 greens in it, personally. It's connected.
It's here?
It's connected to the castle.
Not
like
on the
you
slide,
can,
though.
If you go off of the slide, if you can make that jump that you were going for, you can follow it around, and there was a die that I opened up. I think I got like a 13 or something. Yeah.
Whatever. If it's blue or purple, it'll show up.
Right. Yep. You know what? Good call. It'll be in the lost weapon thing.
I don't know where I'm floating to. There's always that moment of in the air. You're like, I don't know where I'm going.
Were you on a slide or off a mushroom?
Both. Well, I was on the slide, and then I bounced onto a mushroom, and then I bounced onto another slide. Wait, aren't you behind me?
No, I jumped off on that thing that you tried to do.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah, so I was
mushroom at the bottom of that.
I was watching. That's where I saw you go for the jump from. Hello. Well, there's a lot in here. The power of friendship prevails. Oh, there's a Cyclops. Like a real one.
Not anymore.
His eye! An Cyclops!
Oh, gosh. Ooh, I got a goo gun.
What? Oh, that's a skeleton. I saw your name next to me, and so I just assumed you were next to me, and it was just a skeleton with no head.
That is not me. I think that I should be somewhat insulted.
Ooh, a Torg, huh? Yeah, let's fuck around with it. Oh, another Torg. That was good. Okay. I got one of those dust guns.
At my side, Ashbringer.
I don't know if you've used those yet that have like the little crystals coming out of the top.
I didn't like them.
Yeah.
I used it once and it was so slow. I was like, ugh, no
And then
thank
to
you.
reload it, you just sprinkle some dust on there.
I don't know why, but that creeped me out
Ooh.
the way you said it.
Hey, come over here.
Avocado. You're up the stairs, right?
Ah! Everyone's fine.
Wait, where are you?
Hello. Hello.
Oh, how do I?
Baby hands, welcome.
How do you?
What's up,
Aha.
love? I wonder if our wyverns get bigger.
Ooh, luck going up.
What's up?
Wow.
What?
I got a legendary ring.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I got the magic mood ring of the blade artist. Oh, it's all melee stuff. I don't
You're getting all
melee.
the cool stuff.
Yeah, but it's not really something useful. Basically my, well, it's got a pistol critical hit damage. Goes up, but I don't use pistols either. So I gotta find a pistol now. Oh, crap. We still only have one ring slot, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Dang it.
I bet that unlocks at like 25 or something.
Ant Blaze, welcome.
So,
What's
from
up?
your wanderings, food? Question mark.
Yeah. Man, this place looks. There's a place that I always see, that looks good, but it also looks very expensive. And I'm a cheap little boy.
Is that your impression of Eric?
I'm so little. Don't ask me. I'm little.
Pretty sure something blue popped out of him as it fell off the cliff.
That's very possible.
You know, we tried to tell the wyverns don't eat the guns, but, you know.
They might just generate them. Like Butt Stallion used to have guns come out when you fed her iridium. Hey! I like my little wyvern flying around.
I keep... The only thing I don't like is that it gets confusing on who is good and who is
Yeah.
not.
See ya. A skin! I have it.
That's... I was hoping they would stop dropping
Ooh.
skins as frequently as we started getting more.
Cat, die. I mean, like, there is a die. I'm not commanding.
Commanding death.
Hey, 15 ain't bad.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Ooh. Okay. I got a little pendant thing that ups my loot luck. Maybe in the long run, that'll be useful. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I almost fell off the side of the earth, though.
Let's see. A wing place. Ooh, barbecue. We haven't had barbecue in a while.
You just ran straight in front of me.
Sorry.
While I was shooting that skeleton.
Sorry, I think this gun is more useful at close range.
Go find your own skeleton. All right.
I mean, the fact that shock damage affects skeletons at all is...
Shocking?
I guess you could say that.
Got no juice.
Confusing might be more apt, but shocking felt funny.
Got no juice.
Ready to bring the arcane pain.
Okay, that gun is not great. Replace that with a pistol. At my first opportunity. Aaron. All right. What this? A Tedior. How about Perish?
Yo, hero.
Yo. Hey, what's up, Punch Father? All right, Kat. What sounds better, barbecue or Mexican?
Either. I love both.
That's what I like about you. Your attention to detail.
Mexican is easier to do on the diet.
Next Fiend Bloom is gonna take a more
Is it?
hands-on approach.
Well, yeah.
Gonna need you to watch my back on
Because the only thing you can't have is the tortillas.
this parasite thing is
Yeah,
Well, I guess
but
in the rice,
with
but-
barbecue, the only thing you can't have is the sauce.
ain't having that. This big beautiful
Oh, I
beanstalk
suppose that's
must
true.
be protected.
I gotta see what's this way.
Oh, yeah, them
Oh, there's a
too.
dice. It's my turn?
Yep. Is this gonna like blow us out of the universe?
Ugh.
Oh, wait. Which way is the wind going? It looks like it's going...
Towards us.
Yeah.
Okay, Aaron.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got it, Aaron. Whatever you say. Sauce is absolutely not essential for barbecue. Whoever said that. No
Depends
way.
on the barbecue.
Right,
There
it
are
depends on
some
the barbecue.
barbecues,
Yeah.
but
Good barbecue.
Texas barbecue.
No.
No, not even that. It's like Texas barbecue, it is not. There are other styles that it would be. Like they don't season the meat as much.
Steak. Feel like if I don't know, like I feel like the barbecue that is dependent on sauce is just I don't know. I feel like what's the point of the meat then at that point?
I mean, I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying there are styles of barbecue that are more sauce based.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they're better or worse. I'm just saying they exist.
I'm saying they're better or worse.
Okay. I can't see what's happening.
Right, there's a lot going down.
There's just like explosions and different colors.
Explosions?
Yeah, exactly.
Oop, got a malevolent bloom. James A. Garza, welcome back for your 20th month. Memphis barbecue, definitely not as good as Texas. There's a lot, like, when it comes to pizza, I'm like, like what you like, you know? Everyone's got their preferences. This is not something I feel that way about. This is something I'm like, Texas does it right. 100%.
All right, here's a question. Is it
Yeah.
a Mexican place we've been to before?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Right, which is why I was, like, looking at it. And I was like, it might be really good.
You just got exfoliated. Good thing
Well,
these fairies
I mean,
Silver Fox,
whichever you
welcome
prefer.
back for your 6th month.
Look at me.
I'm good with either.
Anyway, we should be able to reach
What kind of signs with my barbecue? Cream corn ain't bad. Mac and cheese is always a classic. the barbecue. I mean, if I'm on a diet, I don't get either. But, don't mind some potato salad. Can be pretty good. Oh yeah, low and slow cooking until the brisket is just melting and falling apart and extra moist and like.
And it keeps making me think we're fast traveling.
It's your It's that coming back. It's the cooldown on your ability and stuff.
Oh, what's this? Oh,
what happened?
There's a badass skeleton that came out of the window.
Oh yeah. Ah!
Ah! We're going in, right?
Ah!
Oh, a die. Your turn, right?
Sure. Yeah, I mean it does though. RNG's got a lot on me.
What?
She said RNG's got nothing on you.
Okay.
I said incorrect. RNG routinely kicks my ass in video games.
RNG? Like, ah. Okay. Okay. Took me a second. I got it.
Do you got
Don't
it?
mind me. Yeah.
Stands for random number generator.
I know. I honestly, what happened in my head was I was hearing RNG and transposing to RGB. So I was thinking red, green, blue, and thinking color. Did you leave?
Yeah. Wait, is this forever? Is there something under me?
Yup. Is there something under me?
No.
It looks like you either leveled up something or...
I think it's part of what I just got. There's another die over here, by the way. Ooh! Oh, it's a Teenior though!
Woohoo!
What'd you get?
18, I think.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so what did I just take that's doing this? The Fate Maker is surrounded by an aura that grants themselves and their allies increased elemental damage. So if you're standing in this little thing around me, your elemental damage will go up. Sound good?
Sure.
Okay.
I got turned around for a second. We're back. We're back. All right.
That's a long way down, Tomodachi.
I think we should go back to Brighthoof at some point too.
Now get to fight.
I don't know why I shot that, but I did.
It seemed like a good choice. Whoa! Oh.
You okay?
Yeah.
I don't know. I wonder if there were more. I only saw the one.
I only saw the one.
Oh, there's
too. I
one.
was looking.
Got it.
Is it okay? I wouldn't want to damage your glorious glutes.
Get that one. I shot 3 of them.
3 seems like a good number to have.
Oh, I wonder if this... Oh, grand prize! I bet this wouldn't be open.
It's just a mimic.
Yeah. I would have not been pleased. A die! A die! A die!
Lucky you.
A 12!
Upstairs?
Yeah. Upstairs around back.
Well, they're worth a bunch.
I wish I had a hot something.
Yeah, so if we go back to Brighthoof, though,
Oh.
I bet you have enough. What?
Oh, okay. Nothing. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. I bet you have enough money, and we have enough money to upgrade our backpack again.
Probably, yeah. Okay. So this is open now. The thing that we were trying to figure out before.
Oh, the flower thing.
Yeah.
Oh, here, hang on though. I'm gonna sell some stuff first.
Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea.
Thanks.
I'll get you out of there when it's over.
I think we got a boss fight coming up, little bug.
I don't like bosses.
I do not like it. We got a lot of skins too.
How shall I become deadlier next?
Oops.
All right.
Oops.
Oh yeah, definite boss fight. So I'll wait for you here. All right, let's take a little look. See. It was just Uber Eats was also like, hey, you thinking Mexican?
It knows.
You know,
I'm
like
always
the
thinking
like the
Mexican.
3-sauce fajita burrito, like from OTB. How much would that cost in your brain?
12 bucks.
See, that's what I was thinking too. But their comparative one is almost 19.
Wow.
That's a
It could
lot.
also just be that it's better quality.
Yeah, no, it probably is, but oof, that's a lot. And the steak quesadilla is 10 bucks.
No, that's more. Oh, wait, quesadilla?
Yeah. Grilled nachos supreme is $21.
That sounds
That's
rather
crazy. All right, they're out. They're out. They're out.
Okay. Well, then barbecue. Let's just do barbecue. Also, are you on Uber Eats or DoorDash?
Uber Eats. Oh, you're right. I should be on DoorDash, right? Because that's like better. Well, not like for what?
Well-
What is it? Is it like we have like a? There's something.
We did the monthly thing because we
Order from them. Like, we were ordering from them twice a month, and then that was cheaper
Yeah.
then. So we were doing that.
All right. I'll look at them instead.
But if it's not on DoorDash, then we can Uber Eats it.
Well, I mean, let's just see. I mean, I don't know. That place is pretty crazy.
Well, I thought you were going for barbecue.
Well, I'm just looking around.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm sorry.
Well, you know. Ah! What? Why?
I had to get my shield all the way back
All
up.
right. Let's see. I'm just looking at.
Can I stand in? No, don't turn around. I want to stand in your wings. It's so pretty. All the pretty colors.
God damn. I was looking at the numbers for Spotify.
Uh-huh.
They're starting to trend back down, but I can see like how many times songs were streamed.
Yeah.
Like by 1551. So like it looks like on a daily basis, like before the album released, they're at like 1,500 streams a day.
Pretty good.
So it's like pretty dang good. And then it jumped up to like the low 7,000s.
Wow.
Starting on
That's
that,
cool.
and now it's started to trend back down. It's down to about 3,600.
Still, that's awesome.
It's a lot. It's a lot of people listening to 1551. Ooh, there's also
I don't listen to it on Spotify.
there's also
sorry.
Indian food.
If you wish.
I mean, I like Indian food. Do you like Indian? You do, right? But
I do.
oh, see, but that was like I do, but you know, that was like an I do, but I feel like
I mean, it depends on my mood. That's
And
all.
what's your mood right now? Mexican? Is that what was in your brain? Mexican and barbecue?
I mean, it was, but I can remove it.
I can remove it. Man, I don't like this app as much. The DoorDash app. You know what I mean?
No, but that's fine.
Okay. I feel like it's just a bit harder to navigate as efficiently. God damn, I was looking at the pictures of all the Mexican places, and I was like, just seeing what looked really good comparatively. And the first one I saw that was like, ooh, that looks good, was Qdoba. The other ones clearly just did not take great pictures. They were just like, here's the food, here's a picture of it, this is what the food looks like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't have like someone going all like, ooh. Who said that? You alright, Aaron? Alright, you wanna fight this boss?
Maybe.
Alright, let's go. I'll figure it out later, because I'm just unsure. The only thing about barbecue is I'm going to be streaming kind of late. Oh, gosh. And, barbecue is not the easiest thing to... It will really fuck up, like, your fingers and whatnot. You know what I mean?
That is true.
It's just... Which I do like, but not, like, on a stream thing. Oh god, it looks awful. I just saw it.
Yup.
Well, sure kicked the shit out of that thing.
God, it looked horrible.
Yes. Oh. How do you tell? You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. Fine.
Okay. Did you want to ask the question, or?
Kind of, but you wouldn't know the answer is what I realized halfway through.
Got it.
So then I said, whatever, I'll just go look later. It's basically, I have 2 spells.
Yeah.
And it's when you're like, you know how like it does the hover thing where it's like, oh, this item score is 220 and this item score is 250, right? And you can see what you're using and then it compares to what you're picking up.
Yes.
When you have 2, I don't know how to compare the other one. Other than, and I think it's just I have to go into my menu is the answer. Did you leave already?
Sure did.
I'm now planning for all of those to be mimics.
Yeah, you kind of have to play that way sometimes. Ooh, a die.
Whose turn is it?
I think it's yours.
Okay.
Ooh, luck going up.
Hey, Punch Father.
You saved the day, hero.
We've gotten a bunch. 18 out of 21 is not bad.
Yeah.
Thanks to you.
And the townsfolk, too?
Right, them too. That's also good. Anyway, thanks for your help. Remember, only you can prevent Sporus spires.
Oh my gosh.
God damn it.
The corruption was no more. And the fairy punch father was free to, you know, go commune with Mother Nature in different places and, let's be honest, probably punch stuff, because it's, kind of his jam. Quest complete!
Yay! Quest complete!
Oh, we got a gun.
We did. I got a sniper.
Yeah, same.
Flooding Ironsides. Maybe I should...
Yours says flooding. Mine just says Ironsides.
kind of want to fuck around with it.
Yeah.
Oh, a die!
I'm sorry. I already got one of those today, so we're even. All right. And you got it second, so I did worse. All right. Where are we going now?
Probably this cave.
Of Wonders?
Diamond in the rough.
Yeah. Zero star. Welcome back for 2 years. All right.
Ooh, there's a challenge over here.
A challenge?
Yeah. You remember that, like, touch all of the things in a timed limit?
Oh, yeah.
There's one of those over here.
I fast traveled away, so I don't know.
Oh, that's where you went. You just kind of disappeared. I wish you'd tell me when you would do something.
Sorry.
Like, I don't follow you.
Hang on. I can come back.
Ow, I'm down.
You're down?
Yeah, I am. Oh, stop moving. I might die. I'm going to die.
I don't think I can help you.
Oh, I'm dead. It's fine.
What got you? What came out?
I was fighting skeletons. I thought you were there, then you were gone. It's fine. Where are you?
Oh, I came back. Whoa! I want to try that.
Where? Okay.
Aha!
Everyone's calling us the Leviathan Riders now.
How do I go
I broke the marble.
Well, riding a tsunami into town on the back of a Leviathan wouldn't have happened if someone hadn't gotten himself swallowed while gathering sea dragon scales for some spell.
Live without you. I
still haven't
want
figured out
to
this fast traveling thing.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Oh. Well, you're now coming back this way. You found the thingy.
I did.
But
touch.
How do I? Okay, I've got a waypoint.
Yeah.
Now what do I?
How will I ever
Fine,
how
I'm
do
running.
Oh,
He's not
how
being
do I?
helpful.
No, the one that's way back, you like have to go to use. Oh gosh, having trouble jumping up on this. Okay.
It looks like it wants us to go to the overworld.
It does for the next mission. I'm just doing this race real quick, or this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where is it? There it is. How you happy? I did it.
Puzzle destroyed, baby.
Is that another sniper? Oh, it looks better than this. All right, now we can travel if you're still there.
Okay, yep. I'll just take a second.
All right. We're free. Oh no! Oh no! It's Ron.
There's a person coming.
Punch him. Yeah, nice.
Can I go through this? No.
All right, I'm going to the cave.
Dedicated to Grindana, the patron god of experience.
Here we go.
That should be the place. Find me that bow and get rid of anyone in your way.
For a second, I really thought they said bone.
Find me that bone.
Whoa.
You know, some people have nights like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, Lord.
They're like, whatever the cost. Ooh, I'll take that. Ooh. Ah, dang. Skin I already have.
We've got a live one.
Whoa, whoa. He said something about his ass bone, but I did not hear it. Jesus Christ.
What?
I'm just never expecting fucking Thor to smite them down like that.
It's great. So the glass cannon, it gives me 30% stronger spells.
Yeah, which on a spell like that, I'm sure is just insanity. Heyo.
To get my hands on that bow. Keep searching.
Ooh, another gun. Oh, this one's... What does this one do? I think I like the Torg one better.
Oh, they're all green.
Ready to go?
Sure.
All right. Yep, I got it. I can get groceries on DoorDash.
That bow's gotta be in there. Get rid of the rabble.
So even DoorDash is like, you should probably just cook your own meal.
We're working.
We are working. You call me juicy. Yeah, gone. I like they're specifically pirates. Like, it's a pirate mage. Like, not a skeleton mage. Like, the key is not that they're skeletons, it's that they're pirates.
Well, we're pearling, right?
What's that?
Is we're black pearling. We're like in a ghost story, you know? What is...
You best start
What
believing.
is the benefit of dark magic in this?
It's like another
Is that
element,
like
really.
void?
Yeah, it's
not
just like
void.
another. It's just like another element. Good fucking god!
What?
Go, look at the legendary bow.
Oh! It's a bow. That's adorable.
Apparently, dark magic also heals you, says Becky.
Why would I shoot people with it then?
I think it damages others and heals you if you use it.
I see. I
would
see.
assume.
I see.
It's perfect. This is the legendary style I needed to elevate my personal brand. Thank you. Sorry. No autographs.
Oh.
Wow, there's a place that does Detroit style pizza. Ooh. You don't like Detroit pizza though.
I don't, but I could get something else.
No. Also, we got like kind of pizza-y stuff yesterday.
We did. Oh, you're right. Well, you did.
Yes. You got an Italian sub.
Did, which are terrible for me, and I know it, but.
But I just can't help myself.
I just couldn't help myself.
There's a pub. Ooh.
Why is pub food so good?
Pub food is really good.
It's really dumb, but like pub food.
And so the idiots continued their long
Ooh, there's things to sell over here.
traipsing through the wasteland they made, crushing priceless coral.
There's a lot of burgers.
The exposed seabed
I'm always down.
Same. I was looking at.
a lot of junk and gunk in the
That was like, what was that a picture of that they showed? What is that? Looks fantastic, but I don't know what it is.
That's a little terrifying.
I think it's a fried chicken sandwich. It looked kind of like a Nashville hot, which is why I was like, ooh.
That's just interesting.
I think I'm off Nashville Hots for a minute.
Do you see the destruction she leaves in her wake?
Yeah, we got some Nashville hots in LA, but we both did not feel great after them.
But I guess it's all just set dressing to you, Fate Maker. You keep doing you. If only you could ask all the fish you can vaporize if they feel brought together by fate.
Damn.
Wow. Did he just try to shame us with killing fish?
Yes.
Wow.
I mean, I'd pick them up and move them if I could. Because they're still alive. I think it's that we're obliterating all the ocean
Jenkins,
life.
thank you for gifting a sub.
So in fairness, he's not wrong.
No, he's not. But he bad, we good. Ooh. Oh, really? There's not a dye down here? This looks like Dye Central. Open all the things.
McDonald's crab. It also really makes no sense what we did. Like, wouldn't have gotten rid of all the water.
What are you talking about? When you blow out the ocean, die!
Whose turn is it?
I don't know. Christ. I'm just gonna do it.
Okay.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Yucky.
Spells are up.
Ooh.
What's up?
Where will fate lead me next?
Find something good?
Yeah. I think. Maybe. Oh no, it's one of these. It's one of the little sprinkle guns.
A gentleman wearing a pirate hat.
Whoa! Oh, we got a new character. It's been a while.
He's not just any pirate.
He's a skeleton pirate!
Bones 3 wood.
Damn.
No. Hey, he is not a baddo. He's a good boy. He's a special boy.
I'll be the judge of that.
What do you sound like?
Avast!
I need to get through this gate.
Aye, ye be wanting to just waltz right through the gates of the briny shell, are ye? Would
Yeah.
ye speak into Bones 3 wood? first protector of the Southern Gate, and I say, sure.
Okay.
Oh, that was easy.
Of course it'll do ye no good. The Nerpen Gate is guarded by a vengeful, murderous, gorgeous buccaneer known as Shark.
Ooh, I die, cat. I die.
Where are you?
Would you be willing to help me on a
You see me?
Yep. Well, no, but I see your name. So I almost see you.
You see the essence of me.
Yeah.
Welcome to the crew! But there'll be no pirate quest without Polly, me faithful Darklunculus. A terrible fate befell her, and we be needing to put her pieces back together.
Ow!
So many crabs.
Crab
People, crab
people.
The sea worms are restless since the ocean were obliterated.
Taste like crab. Talk like pea.
Scourge of salt and sand.
Oh!
Friendly advice. That pirate you're going in with doesn't have a loyal bone in his, bone.
Good. Ah!
Think of the advice, sworn enemy. Did you just cough? Oh, all right. I was like, is that real what happened, or is that in the game?
Oh, I had to cough.
Favorite pirate words. Coming in at number 5.
So where is this die?
Right here.
Ah.
Classic. Then, matey.
He's doing a countdown of his favorite words.
And landlubber at number 3. Yo ho ho counts as 1, and it's number 2. Finally, we all knew it was coming. Avast gets
Numbers.
Oh. And number 10, jump. Number 9, chumpette.
Is it please?
Number 8, yours. Number 7, up. Number 6. What, am I missing one, or?
I don't know.
Because so number 6 would be bite. Number 5. Sorry, my. Number 4. No, I'm missing one. Because it's chumpette, yours, up. Bite, my, shiny. Oh no, where's Pimpmobile? I think it's number 10, chump. Number 9, chumpette. Number 8, yours. Number 7, up. Number 6, Pimpmobile. Number 5, bite. Number 4, my. Number 3, shiny. Number 2, daffodil. And number 1, ass. That's what it was. Pimpmobile. And then his least said word is antiquing. Uh-oh, we got dogfish. Titan tooth. Oh god. And then there's burning splut.
Ooh, Thunder Eater.
Thunder Eater. God, what is this place?
It's
Well.
the graveyard of the gods.
He got thundered pretty good. Ow! There's something else here, but whatever.
Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. Let's do it this way. Sure.
So we gotta find all the parts for Polly. Oh, Ember Eater is here. See, I don't know if Ember Eater is a kind of enemy, right? Or if it's like a named enemy.
It's a great question.
I mean, we'll know once we see either another one or another Fire Eater, whatever it was called.
Oh, these trunks in here are so cool.
Cat, we have so many in our house.
What?
We don't need... Yeah, that's me talking to you. Leave it.
I don't understand why I can't enjoy it in a game.
Because you're thinking it because it's going to get in your head that you want to buy them.
They don't exist.
Oh, they exist.
No, they don't. I've looked. I looked to see if Mr. Tor... If the... Wait, it wasn't Tor. It
Jacobs.
was, Jacob's trunks existed. They don't.
I mean, I'm sure you could get them commissioned.
I mean, yeah. I wouldn't know who to commission that, though.
You know, a trunk maker.
Exactly.
I mean, it'd be like a woodworker, right?
Sort of, but at the same time, this is like one of those situations where it's like you'd want almost a cosplay person because you'd need it cell shaded and like...
Oh, you want it to be full on cell shaded as well.
Oh, I just like, I want the legit.
Oh, God.
Because it's so freaking cool. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Can I, like, shoot this down? No. Alright, I'll just do that.
I even had something this morning and I'm still hungry.
I haven't eaten anything yet.
Well, I think it's that I went to bed last night and I was like, I'm hungry, but I'm going to bed anyway.
I did not do that.
Which then makes me hungrier today. Like, that's just my tendency is if I don't eat enough the day before, I get real hungry for the next day.
Okay, I got Polly's eye patch. Now we need Polly's squawker.
Ooh, that's a big old crab.
Die. Oh, there's two of them.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Ooh. Ooh.
This world's no place for the weak.
Light strike.
Hey. Ooh.
Got something good?
More capacity.
Nice.
And really, it's like one of those things where now that I don't recharge, like the recharge doesn't matter. I just have to get, like the higher the capacity, the better for me it is.
What the devil was that?
I found a die.
Ooh.
Should I do it? Is it me?
Do it.
Okay.
I don't know.
Who cares? Ooh, 10.
The water noises are accurate. Feeling.
We have to kill Moby Dick? I like there's not even a clever name there. It just just is the name.
That
Moby
seems
Dick,
out of character.
biter of crews, scourge of salt and sand. Better.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Ha-ha! He must have swallowed the core whole. That be every piece we need. Assembling
All right.
homunculus properly takes years of arcane training and meticulous craftsmanship. But I never let that get in me way. Slap the squawker on her.
You didn't think I was empty, did you?
All right, we've got everything for Polly.
I think Polly.
Oh,
is
it said. Oh, did it say Mobley Dick?
I see.
Did it? I thought it just said Moby.
Oh gosh.
Jesus.
It's really you. I missed you, me trusty bird munculus. Are you ready to join me crew again?
Polly's back from the dead!
What we need a bird?
Polly's me navigator. If we're to take on LeChance and open the Nerpin Gate, we needs the help of me former crew. Now,
Oh, that's the name of it. The Nerpin Gate. I just thought they were like, I wasn't looking at the subtitles. I thought he was just saying nerp instead of fuck. I just like, without any explanation, I thought it was just like, the Nerpin Gate is closed. Like, I thought it was just a skeleton pirate curse word.
we'll be needing more than guns and ships to defeat him.
Without any, like, anything indicating that that was the case. I just assumed Borderlands went, yeah, sure, why not? This is how skeleton pirates swear. Man, Cat's just up there, not talking.
I'm here. I had no comment. I'm sorry.
You're a streamer, Cat. You need to have comments.
What if we tried to kill it?
All right, we get. We're dueling.
The hero wants to fight.
Did I hit you?
Me? I don't think so.
Wouldn't be a fair fight.
Isn't that how duels start?
No, not me. Them.
Oh.
Oh, they have plot armor. No.
Okay, so how do we get this guy to fight?
Easy. Pirate Rule 27B. Spilled broth must be avenged. Break his mug.
Whoa.
But we tried all day. You've run afoul of Pirate Rule 27B. Serious breach of decorum. You trying to pick a fight with a sailor?
Yeah, apparently.
Why should I? I bet you fight like a dairy farmer.
What?
Wait, why are we gasping?
Because you've just been challenged to a duel of disses.
Oh no.
The pirate way. Now we gotta hit him with the cutness.
That's the pirate way, huh?
In a cold sweat 20 years later is comeback. Or we lose the duel. We're gonna need options.
Oh no. Okay, all right. We have the different insults. Valentine's. Oh.
Thrown you away and kept the stalk.
No one talks about Deborah first mate like that.
I thought I was gonna read them all and then pick one. Well, it worked.
Yep.
Oh, Danny, first mate. Just because it doesn't kill you, don't mean it don't hurt. Now, rejoin me crew and help us take down Chartreuse LeChance. Huzzah! Only a few crew left to find, and I know just where they'll be. Polly, chart a course for Plunderport.
Plunderport.
All right. So we've got Polly, we've got first mate. And we've got Aaron.
We definitely have Aaron.
Oh boy. Oh, race. It's a race.
I don't know.
I only see one.
I see two. There's one way over back there. But neither of those is the first one.
Yeah.
Ooh, a die.
Isn't that exactly what
Oh, I see it. I see it.
in space?
Space pirates. Whoa.
I'm running past people. Sorry.
See what happens? You'll need a big face when I'm done with you.
Got two of them. Let me up.
Puzzle destroyed, baby. I wasn't sure you were gonna pull that off, newbie, but then you did, and I congratulate you.
I did it.
Like this. I hate you, and you. You're okay.
Whoa. Ow.
All right, you doing all right, hon?
I found a die.
Anything good?
I also found a gun. I haven't done the die yet. This is so cool. Hang on, let me go do the die and let me see. I was fighting a crab.
A crab.
You're feeling luckier.
Oh. I got a 1, but then I got one purple thing that's better than what I have.
Hey.
So
That'll do.
Sure.
Woo!
Who's the alpha now, eh?
Did you go off the purple thing?
I did.
All right. Ooh, there's a purple thing up there. I'll just let it go back.
Wait, you can shoot the things in the distance? There's
things?
weird little... Oh, man, that's going to be good to keep around in case we go down. There's weird things that I saw. I don't see any more of them, but they were like weird puffballs flying out there that were called like bloomps.
Okay.
Oh, sometime. A die. Ooh, a 15. I get a good feeling.
Oops. Not what I wanted to do.
Eek.
Come on.
What's going wrong over there?
I can't get back up.
We go. You've made it to Plunderport.
Smell it with your fleshy nostrils.
Ew.
Jesus. Okay, I hadn't really gotten a good look at the Cyclops.
Oh, gosh.
My aunt would be losing her shit.
Which one? Wait, what?
Sue hates, so the thing is, she really, really hates, things that look like worms. And so when I was a kid, me and my cousin used to play, like, Tony Hawk games and stuff. Or, like, Spider-Man, which was made by Neversoft. And, like, the intro was, like, an eyeball crawling around, which looked like kind of a worm thing. And she hated it. She had to, like, leave the room.
What about Earthworm Jim?
I don't know. I just remember that in particular, like, freaked her out. And I forget if it was because of that or because it was, there's a die up here, by the way. Right here. Or if it was worm-like, or if, I think that's why. I don't remember if she had a thing about eyes either, but...
My gosh, my luck is terrible.
We won't be joining ye. The chances are cut to now, so you'd best be on your way. Cabby, back to the song.
Oh, what will we do with
thrown in with the chance?
With a drunken sailor, what will we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
If a balloon be popped, the popper must be dropped.
Aw, look at you reading.
Oh, what will we do with a sunken sailor?
Oh, sunken sailor.
With this funky whaler, what
Funk.
for a crew unveil her need to wear reforming. We say all men wanted, we say all men wanted, we say all men wanted, step in, we're employing. Oh, what will we do with a sailor? What will we do with this funky whaler? What should we do for a crew unveil her need to
Who cares about some stupid toy balloons? Tis a dire day when the pirate rules be ignored. We need to be getting their attention for real. Pop the windbreaker's balloon.
Oh, God.
Down to the dry depths with ye.
Oh, they blew up Lachence's ship!
My best breaches were on there. New recruits, show these.
Ah, I was wondering what this thing was for.
Heads are made of.
Ah! No! Swabby! You can't win! Alright.
Oh, boy.
Enough, you pox-picking chest chiseler. Before someone gets really hurt, we'll join.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I know I was saying I didn't know what happened to you there.
I, like, went down and came back up in the same instant, so it was a little moment. What level are you?
26. What are you?
25 and a half.
Oh.
All right. I might go grab the French fries.
I was gonna bring my phone to you so you can order from this pub if that's where you want stuff from.
Okay.
Would die.
Aren't those just too cool too? These ones with fish?
Yeah, they are.
I was the fiercest pirate captain on the buttery seas.
The buttery seas?
A loyal crew and true love.
To blave. Means to bluff.
Oh, so me pirate backstory be insufficient for ye. Never mind then, ye scurvy cur.
Ha! See? She's got nothing. She always forgets to drop character voice when she's scrambling for a decent.
Ooh, there's another chest over here.
Damn, man, they're getting meta with this. All right, I'm gonna bring you the phone.
Okay. All right.
Okay, well, I guess I should order what I want first, right?
Yeah, that would probably make more sense.
That chicken looked really good.
Then get chicken.
They have a Reuben.
Then get a Reuben.
All right, okay.
I don't know where you went. Again.
I went off the purple pad.
Is purple bad?
Yeah.
Hope so. Hope there's not another one.
What shall we
Here we
something
go.
with the something? What shall we
There's
hey
a
with the
big old blue thing over there.
A big old blue thing?
Yeah, it was really big. And hang on, let me go see if I can go kind of eke out what it is. Oh, no. That's a slide.
Ooh, they have a steak and cheese like sandwich.
Okay. Do you remember in Mass Effect the big like purple guys that would kind of talk like this?
Yeah.
I forget what they were called, but it's kind of
Shepard
that.
Commander, welcome
Yeah.
to our... Yeah.
I think it started with an E. Anyway, looks kind of like that. Like big and blue and kind of spiky and...
the Elcor, people are saying.
Yeah, it's kind of that shape without the legs. And then it's spiky on top, so it's kind of a jellyfish.
I'm gonna go with this steak and cheese sandwich because it sounds pretty good.
You always
yeah, and then but the thing about pubs is you gotta get like pub
beer.
snack type stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Which they have. They have some boneless wings. They got fried pickles. They got tater tots.
I see.
Warm. Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna bring you my phone.
Okay. Nitakajuja Buvin. Buvin's a good boy. I don't know what this thing is. I mean, obviously, but he has found the wires on the stairs.
Give it all for a little more.
That's what's happened. Were you careful?
That is a death.
I told you it was scary.
Beep.
Oh, do I have a beep? Oh, I have a beep. Ooh. Oh man, what do I want?
Stuffing my face.
That means the beep is a good beep.
Great.
All right. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. All right, I'm ready. Did you get... No, I thought you were gonna do that. That's why I didn't do anything. But I will, however, get the fries while we're waiting. I just got a burger. Un momento, por favor. Please, 1 minute.
What's on front?
All right, I'm back. All right, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Are you back on mic?
I am now. Hi, what's up?
Hi. I was just gonna say Jeremy will be back in a second.
Yeah, hi.
And you responded to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, it's gonna be a while, so I'll just hit order now.
Okay.
All right. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's the bloom.
Oh.
Wow.
Hope you're carrying coin. Don't kill for free.
There's clomps and bloomps and...
Ow. That hurt. Ow. That really hurt. No, no, no. I gotta. Okay, I'm up. I'm up.
Woo! There's a lot of shit happening.
Yeah, ow, 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 ow. I'm down again. Crap. I'm also far away.
Ah.
Oh, are you down? I'm up.
I'm up.
A scuttle.
Huh.
It's like a skittle. Or scuttling. But incorrectly spelled either way.
Are we good?
Yes? Ow! What did I step in?
Ooh, there's a cannon. Alright. I guess we have to go down here. We got a place we can sell stuff.
Nice. Cold french fries are definitely less.
French fries
nice.
are the thing, yeah, that, like, you know me, I like eating stuff cold. Like, I don't warm up my leftovers. French fries, they don't do well without being heated up. And they have to be heated up in this very specific way. You know, like, you gotta use an air fryer or at least, like, an oven.
Hmm.
Like, a microwave and fries, they just don't work. How goes the selling?
It's good enough. I was trying to read something and see if it was better than what I was using. But I see you got yourself in a bit of a jam here.
Yeah, there's a couple of baddies.
Another notch.
Woo! There's actually there's actually a mission over here too. What the hell is that?
It's a snaky thing.
There's something here, I just can't see it. It's Sandstalker.
If only I knew. Agony of my failure.
Beer maiden.
20,000 years under the sea.
You ghost.
You are kind to stop on my account. It is more than I deserve. But my truest love, Yara, she pays a price which should be mine. If you would aid me, I would bid you to follow.
Okay.
Worshippers of the fell serpent Grisnesak have preyed upon the surface to
Grisnesak.
their sacrificial rites since an age forgotten. And all that time, I have been here, not but aghast, unable to stop them. But I can be of some assistance. I will grant an ingress to their temple.
Okay.
Gaze now upon the fields of dead, victims of the coiled cultists.
What's he talking about?
Whoa. Whoa!
Right, my bad. Okay, there's lots of gravy stones. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like, we get it. There's a lot.
Wait a minute. Gravestones? This used to be the bottom of the ocean. How does that make any sense?
We're in Atlantis.
Based on your arsenal, I assume you will not blanch at your task. You must slay the coiled Tizarks.
Okay.
Retrieve the 5 pieces of Yara's voice shattered by the dark magic.
Can do.
Her voice. Yes, of course. But to what purpose?
They twist her angelic voice into a dark resonance which summons the fell serpent.
Do.
They befoul her memory, and in doing so, they bind her soul.
Let's fucking do this.
I will not rest until she is free. That fateful day, Yara and I were enjoying a midday sail.
Oh God.
Singing a song of such
I'm gonna go with you.
I nearly wept. But then the sea roiled around
There was
us.
5 different ways to go.
Do you think there's a wrong way, or we have to go all the way?
We probably have to go all the ways because he said something about getting all 5 pieces.
Oh.
Oh! And then I'll freeze you. Living in a world so cold.
Oh, I miss concerts.
Wasting away.
It was a sudden storm of scale and claw, a cabal of wicked coiled, and in a flash,
Okay, got that one.
my beloved from the deck, dragging her
Living in a shell with no soul. Since you've gone. Oh, there's gotta be something around here. I mean, look how big this place is. Jesus. Living in a. Oh, there's one of the things over here. All right. Okay. Well, we can. I guess we can split up if that's all it is.
What?
Just killing these things.
You have a lot of faith in me, but we can try.
I do have a lot of faith in you.
I dove in pursuit without hesitation.
Got one.
Down and down, a fire of devotion in my veins. Then, just as I thought my strength would fail me, I grasped
Oh,
her
we
hand.
did this one. Let me go over here.
What am I shooting at? Oh, it's you. Oh, that's Aaron. Fuck.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, there's a lot, and I definitely don't need to be fighting them all, but I am. All right. We have 2 of the voice boxes.
Ah.
Sounds like you got one.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
Woo! Ow! Yeah. Ow, they are not messing around here.
No, no. Oh, gosh.
How you doing, hun?
Painful.
Are you down?
Yeah. It's alright. I'm fine. I'm up.
Woo!
Yara was the last thing I saw as my vision faded. Her delicate face, twisted and wide-eyed and
I think we got them all. No, we don't. Missing one.
but I could not save her. I failed.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Aaron. He just literally went, hey, how you doing? Yeah. Ow. Woo! So where are you at right now, babe?
I'm in the middle.
You can come help
was
with the last
fighting-
one if you want.
I was fighting things in the middle.
Oh, okay. If they're, yeah.
I can come now though.
No, it's all right. If there's stuff to fight there, then yeah.
Oh, there is no longer stuff to fight. There
Ah.
what?
Then sure, I will take the help.
I'm hoping you're this way. Yes.
Oh wait, there it is.
Break it open now. Please.
The treachery of the Tizocs is ended, but this tale is not. Now, these arcane devices
Ow.
upon the pedestals. And prepare yourself, for only through the crucible of Grisnesak's death will your
There's only
soul
one more.
be mended.
We are good. All right, got all the voice boxes.
Nice.
Apparently you have placed one of them.
I did. This is cool. Makes me think of the Fifth Element a little bit.
That's another reference lost on me. But I'll absolutely take your word for that.
It comes.
Hey, hey. Oh, God.
You are not one of my servants.
I can't see.
Yeah. A lot of shit went down very quickly.
Retrieve Yara's voice.
Oh, she's dead. I'm on fire!
Hark, her voice. It is a sweet kind of agony to hear it again.
There's a marble below.
Come this way.
How do you get... Aha! No? See what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's not a now thing.
Maybe.
Or the stairs.
Well, no, because there's this, but you can't go in there. I was down here earlier. Oh!
What? Oh.
That's
Got it.
clever. I was like, this has to be breakable.
Casting a blaze of glory today, and
Ah!
a will-o'-the-wisp who tried to smoke us.
It's immune!
The wisp is squashed, granaries ash, and the townsfolk think we saved them for some reason. Not sure where they got that idea.
Where do you
It's
shoot
not
it?
immune to melee.
Oh, because it's like a loot. Okay, yeah. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so hurt. I like that even the little ones are called baby load. It's like, because there's mother load and baby load. Oh!
Ah! Are you up?
Yeah. Jesus! Oh.
What?
My God, it's empty.
What'd you get? Did you get another pearl?
Well, an orange, yeah.
Oh my gosh, why am I so unlucky?
Well, I also have a thing that's increasing my loot. Oh no! No, they're not. Katz is there.
Hmm?
Someone said both dragon friends are dead. Oh no. Is your dragon friend with you? My friends are both good.
My friend's here.
Yeah.
What agony it must have been for Yara to have her
Did we find the pearl?
in darkness, her
The marble?
voice riven from the wheel
Yeah,
of
it
her
was in there.
spirit. But we will make it right.
Oh.
Right? We smashed it, didn't we?
Yeah, I just went back down. It's still on the thing, and I thought there was supposed to be like a check mark or something.
What is? Can you hear it?
No.
I can't hear anything.
The last song she ever sang for me. It's even more beautiful than I remember. My dearest Yara, to my great and eternal shame, I could not save you in life, but even in death, I have not abandoned you. I only pray that my actions
Where do you think? Where do you guys think Kat is?
finally grant you the peace
Looking for you.
denied for so very long.
Coming back.
Oh, I figured out where you went.
You figured out where I went?
I think so. I think you went this way.
Well, I'm at the entrance to the place, and
Well,
I haven't
well.
seen you yet.
Well, all right, then you didn't go the way I thought you did based on the map. Hold on. This is one part that Jeremy should not have faith in me for.
Directions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, where are you?
Take a left till
Wait.
you get in the middle.
Wait, you were where I thought you
No,
were.
turn around, stop. Immediately. Turn
Oh, there
around.
you are.
Go left.
Runs off.
I just
Doing
follow the
where
mission
he's
marker.
going.
That's all I do.
Leaves without me.
Orin, it is time to let go.
Yara, but I've only just gotten you back.
We can be together again, but you must let go.
As you wish, my love.
I level up. Oh, there it is. Mission complete.
You're a long way ahead of me.
Oh, you like just hit level 27.
I'm like at 26 and a third.
I thought something else would happen with that mission. See ya. Oh, a die! Ow!
Is it my turn or is it your turn?
I don't know. Ow!
I'm opening it.
Hey! Ah! I gotta get the hell out of here.
Okay, here we go.
Woo.
Little jumpy dudes.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
There's dogfish.
Yeah, there is. Oh, the wyvern really cooked him.
Stop it. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go down. I'm back up.
Yeah. Okay. Oop. A breacher
is no more.
Yeah. Ah.
These are kind of like stags.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like just that there's, I don't know. They make me think of skags for some reason.
Our way is blocked. Polly, time to unleash your breaking beacon beak.
Breaking beacon beak.
All right, I'm gonna sell stuff real quick.
Oh, okay.
Or are you not near? Are you gone?
I just followed the mission.
Okay.
Where did you run to?
There was a selling thing right there, so I just turned around. I'm here. I can sell stuff later.
You're always like, and then you leave me. I'm like, I'm just following the mission.
Most of the time, it's like I'm trying to figure out what skill I want to upgrade or whatever, because I have to read them. And you do it so quick. It's a good thing there's no fall damage in this game.
Yeah.
There she blows, the Marley Maiden, the only woman I ever loved. Look, Polly, the whole gang be back together, plank and all.
Bullets beyond count.
Ow.
Blood's Threewood. How dare you show your lion face around here? My Charlie,
You don't get to call me that anymore. No matter. Well,
Charlie
anyway,
LaChance.
I've built a new crew. Loyal. Not that your salty heart knows the meaning of the word.
the Marley Maiden's still mine, Charlie. Crew, prepare to board.
I'm already on. Oh.
Scallywags. Use the vents and board the maiden.
Missed all of those shots. That's okay. Ooh.
I see red dots on the map,
Yeah.
but I keep not seeing red dots, like when I look up.
I mean, they're not around for very long. Oh!
Oh.
Is that you?
I think it was a barrel.
Ah! I ditched my face.
Say I had to ditch my face?
Itch.
Well, that
I
makes
did
more
not
sense.
ditch my face.
I was like, what does that mean?
It is still here.
I ditched it. Nah.
I wasn't feeling it.
Oh, I'm down. Could you potentially pick me back up?
Could you? So, cat, over here. See all these bloops in the sky? You can like shoot those with like one hit.
Oh.
So like if you're down, you might be able to do that. I think I'm totally stuck. All right, there we go.
Now screw her in tight.
All right, I screwed her.
Jeremy.
What? Higginsworth. just flying around? Yeah, those. I don't even know what those were.
Mm.
Good plundering, crew. Throw her up on the
Got the flag.
See her dance in the wind.
Why are you storing so many bones below deck?
The second mate. Whoa, he's doing some crazy shit.
He's dead.
She be looking as fine as a lady can look. Over here, we'll raise the Marley Maiden back to fighting shape. A ship's got a soul as much as any man, and I've been practicing my decromancy. Time to get these wooden bones dancing again.
Okay. That was clever. So he's trying to rise his ship from the dead.
Right.
So he said he's performing decromancy.
Yeah.
I like that. Well played.
All right. So that's a tune right there.
Whoa!
Now with crew and ship we can finally get back what was lost. Time to confront the chance. Follow Polly. She'll lead ye to his ship, the Tempest. Score. Set sail!
Chartreuse uttered a different Blood's 3 wood. What does that mean to you?
Ye deserve the whole truth. And there's only one way to properly deliver pirate backstory.
Uh-oh.
A tunnel full of music and a beautifully staged vignettes. Places, everyone!
Wait, are we about to go on to like a Pirates of the Caribbean-esque theme park ride?
I really hope so.
It really sounds like it. Magic plot twister, welcome back. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I think we have to walk it.
Leave and go.
I think they're gonna destroy it. Yeah.
Together we stormed o'er many a shore, an oath to the other we both swore. Why, Charlie was my crew one more. Blow me, bony boys, blow. He drew the skeleton man, his song of woe heard cross the
There has to be a die in here somewhere.
when our penance is done, we'll take our chance and go.
Damn.
But in my fears of losing him, dealt with the devil and paid in sin. We gained our years but lost our skin. Blow me, bony boys, blow.
Oh yeah, I got him with the old live forever grift. Works all the time. No shortage of wayward souls clinging to the scraps of fading memories. Jeez, listen to me. I sound like her.
Continue the song.
Charlie couldn't forgive me.
Oh.
He and his men sunk the Marley Maiden, scattered me crew, and
There's a chest over there.
Yeah, there is.
Ah. Ah.
His song of woe heard across the sands. One day when my penance is done, I'll take my chance and go. The Tempest scored be not
Very nice.
Follow Polly, crew. We're off to set things right.
Well, time to kill all these skeletons. Not my skeleton. Ah! Stop it. You. Ow.
You should have brought
Raging Cyclops. Oh boy. Oh, nice. That's a good way of dealing with them. Strike them down.
It really is a fun spell.
Lamar, welcome back for your 8th month. Kat, wasn't that the that song that they were singing in there?
Hmm?
Wasn't that like in the same kind of tune as that like band you love with the
yes
guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
The Fate Maker walks the land, trying to mend what was broken.
When he's like,
Ah.
they're like, and he goes like, or whatever it is. It's that.
I can't do this.
Something with the hay or something.
I can't. No, there was no barrels of rum.
Oh.
But
It says something about rum in it.
ah, what the?
What you doing over there?
Getting warped around?
Megan the Mezzo, welcome back for your 57th month. Hello.
Hi. What?
This do-gooder's a goner.
Oh, look, you have an aura now. Did you take a swing at that? As he fell by it?
Wait, the ladder?
You, like, leapt to try to make this jump that you definitely can't make. But then, like, it went, like, bling! Like, something hit the board.
I've been moving around weird on jumps and stuff. Like, I'm getting, like, warped around a little bit. Oh my gosh, I hate these personal items.
That'll be LeChance's ship, where he'll be expecting us now. By my long gone fear, he really has been recruited. Crew, prepare to blast those bugs to the 17 seas!
17 seas?
That's a lot of oceans.
It's a lot of seas. Ow. Huzzah! Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Come to plunge another dagger in my back, Bloods 3 Wood! Bloods 3 Wood is dead.
Some of the moments,
To the bone.
I don't understand what they're saying.
3 Wood now, you treacherous, villainous hunk of a man. I'll never forgive you for turning us into skeletons. You played with fate and broke my heart.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was such a sad avast.
Before I send you back to the sword of their teeth,
Come on, LeChance. We can work this out. You can get back together with Bones.
I mean, they are dead. There's nothing stopping them.
Right, yeah. Kat, I'm just letting you know now.
Hmm?
I think those are our team that I'm shooting at there, so never mind. I'm going to stop that. I'm just going to let you know, if we ever, like, die and become immortal, I might break up with you. But in fairness, in our vows, I said, till death do us part. So I'm not going against anything.
Now hear me out.
Right?
Chartreuse LeChance. I be...
Because if I'm dead,
I should have asked
it was in the contract.
to undead. I was so afraid of losing you that I wasn't thinking straight.
You've never thought straight a moment in your life.
I can't lift this curse of ours.
I'm out of line, but I'm right.
The rest of our death all I need
You are out of line.
Hey,
Sorry, crew. No room for the living on this. But I reckon this won't be the last we see of you. After all, you're the
My chat is telling me to keep smiting you.
What?
You'll find the key to the nervous gate in my hidden booty room. You're welcome to plunder it. I found all the
He's gonna plunder his booty room.
Take care of Polly, crew. Avast!
Oh, there they go.
Oh, green.
That's really all you got? Green?
I got one blue thing.
All right, come here.
The gate is open.
Come here.
Made it through the uppermost level of the seafloor, but now the
No,
darkest
don't give me anything.
I had something that increases your chance of finding loot, didn't I?
Oh, you're wearing it.
No, but I don't see it.
Did you replace it?
Yeah, I don't see it. Do I not have it?
That's fine. I'll keep an eye out. Ready to go?
Yes.
Ooh, you have traveled far, earning yourself a shortcut back to the previous area.
Heyo.
This shrine is dedicated to Throtus Punchus, the patron god of critical hits.
Ooh. Throtus punches.
Who's there?
God, there's so much. I feel like we should go back, right? Because we didn't even find the thing to the last shrine.
Yeah, we can go back.
Right? But, like, I don't know where that would be.
I mean, there'd be theoretically there would be 4 of them, so.
Look for those doors.
Okay.
Like with skulls on them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The patron god of experience.
That's where we came from. Oh, I got one.
Take us in. You're being chased.
I know.
Story has an end. And hey,
Yours is right now.
Oh, you're there. Okay.
that dungeon over there mayhaps
Ready?
contains a shrine key.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Whoop.
We get rowdy. Let's get rowdy.
Can't wait to barbecue some bastards.
Some bastards.
Let me up.
Hello.
Oh.
Ooh. Did he just say a pirate grenade goes yar? I think that's what he just said. Ah, wait. God.
Me?
Yeah, it's the lightning. They just disappear, too.
They do.
Like, it's not even like you hit them and then the body falls over. It's just like lightning comes down and they're gone.
Obliterated. Disintegrated?
I think obliterate means something specific, doesn't it? I know, I think that's decimate I'm thinking of. Like, decimate means something very specific, if I'm not wrong. I think it means to, like... It has something to do with, like, a factor of 10.
That would make sense.
Like, to reduce by a factor, or, like... Yeah. To kill 10%, to decimate. Yeah, it does make sense. The fuck is this gun? This gun I'm holding has an ignition start. Like, I take it out and turn the key.
Oh my goodness. Hang on. I want to see that. Hang on. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Let's see it.
Well, I doubt you'll see the animation of it.
I want to see if it, like... I don't see anything happening.
Yeah, no. But...
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Damn. Skeleton called me a nerd.
Oh. I mean, you know, there's worse things.
Yeah. There is worse things. I'm alright with being a nerd.
Ah! Well, there you are.
Giant crab. Oh, he's gone. He's really gone. God damn. Keep like going to do shit to them and then they just vanish.
Sorry.
I mean, it's fine.
Sorry,
I mean, they're
not
dead,
sorry.
yeah. Hey. Oh, that does work. Okay. Cool. So the coral crabs, like, bury themselves and you can't hurt them?
Yeah.
If you melee them, they pop back out.
Hmm.
Andrea, welcome back for your 20th of the month. You deciding on something, babe?
Yes.
Ah.
I'm ready now. I was leveling up.
Oh, cool.
I made it to 27.
What did we just... What? What?
Oh, I said
Are you all right?
congratulations. I'm stretching out.
Did we decide what the max level was?
I think someone said 40. All right, we're just rinsing them here. Ooh, there are a couple of badass pirate captains, though.
Ooh, I am down.
Oh, God. Ow. Nice. Captain Swallow. He was perched up there like a little swallow. Worthless loser, welcome after your 4th month. We got the shrine piece.
Oh, what?
3 more.
Oh gosh.
I don't even know where they
picked up
are.
a new spell.
Yeah?
It's the same as my other lightning spells, and now I have 2 of them.
Oh, nice.
Oh gosh. Hang on, I just want to check something real quick. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, all right. So it's a higher value number, but the lower value number is purple and the other one's blue. So we'll see how.
Oh God. Oh, good hit.
We'll see how it goes.
Nope.
So this is the old area?
It is. Yeah, anywhere there's grass is old.
Oh, I gotta die. Can we get to it? Doesn't look like it.
We might have to kind of progress to come back to this kind of stuff.
I mean, maybe, but like.
Oh, we can get to that die.
Coming from that dungeon?
Which die?
Ooh, I think that's to me.
Oh.
Or is it to you?
I think it is to you. No, I think it's to you because I'm not anywhere near anything.
Okay. Yeah, so we can go through this tunnel. I guess that might give us a shrine piece, but we also get to die on the other side.
I see. I see.
On. These guys are pretty decently high level.
Could a cat have done that? I think not. I've got all the magic I need.
I'm going around to get to the higher places here. Hello. What's wrong? You fighting my wyvern?
I could double up at the same time.
Oh no, you're just double lightning people?
Yeah.
Rice.
But the purple one is way slower. Like, it takes a while to load. But... Bye-bye.
This'll come in handy.
Whoop!
Oh.
You okay?
No, that was weird. I went flying.
Ow. Yeah, I think the little guys can launch you into the air.
That was crazy.
We got a shrine
Did you
piece.
see it?
Yeah, I got it.
All right. I was not in the right spot.
So we got 2.
Okay. Okay.
And then we can get to this die here.
Oh, I'm gonna hit it.
Turned bridge stands.
Bang.
Awaiting your mighty thwack. The bridge falls, bridging the gap. Holy, that's why they call them bridges? Wow. Mine.
What am I doing? There we go. I was not clicking on anything I meant to click on there.
Do we want to go in here?
I think that's where we got the snot from.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I gotta level up real quick.
Oh, God! That was my first time falling off the overworld.
I tried to jump that to see if it would work. It didn't.
Yeah.
And actually, that's when I then died,
Oh,
and then a
wait.
dude came, and
What about
you
this,
were very disappointed
What about
with
this
me.
camp?
That was where the alchemist was, I think. Interestingly, we don't have 2 in a row. We have 2 diagonal.
Real contains a shrine piece, but
All right, found it. I just run up to the doors. Yeah. I just run up to the doors and shove my face into him and see if she says anything. Will
Seems
Mason,
fair to me.
welcome.
I blame you for trying.
Oh, poor bastard.
That's the good stuff.
Yeah, if I don't hit him dead on, though.
Well, I saw that guy, then I saw you turn the corner, and I'm like, well, his time's limited.
Wow. That's a line.
What did he say?
It's my duty to steal that booty.
Hell yeah.
This will be over before you
Whoop. Hello.
Where are you?
Me?
No, there's a bunch of people up, and I'm trying to figure out like where.
Yeah,
where
there
is
are.
up?
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. Here it is. Here it is. I think I can get up from here. Maybe. Whoop. There we go.
Ew. Greens.
Oh, I got a purple.
Ooh.
All right.
Jim Lee Bob,
Let's
welcome back
try
to the
it.
7th month.
Oh, it's one of these ones.
Yeah. What ones is that?
These.
Oh.
ready to cast.
Oh, we got crabs everywhere. Ow, 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 ow. Dealt with that crab.
His time was limited.
Yep. Ow, 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 ow.
unless you like melee up by like leveling up a lot, your melee is not good.
I think it kind of depends on what your melee weapon is, but even still, yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm sure there's certain builds that it can be really good with, but
A berserker, I'm sure. But
I usually like resort to it. Oh, we got 3.
All right, let's find the last one.
SC fan, welcome back for your 70th month, and Hyper Anxious Shipster, welcome back for your, or Hyper Anxious Hipster rather, welcome back for your 11th month. All right, yeah, where's that last one? Did we cleared that, right? Oh yeah, because I can see our flag in front of it. Yeah.
All right, doesn't appear to be this.
That's locked.
Or this.
Our shrine piece. Fuck. Fell again.
It wouldn't be in the dark spot, right?
What do you mean, like the next
in the
area?
Dark area?
I mean, I don't know. It could be.
I'm gonna go explore.
So yeah, if we've cleared a place, it puts our flag next to it.
Mm-hmm.
So like you can keep an eye on that.
Smell it? Coming from that
dungeon?
That's me.
Yeah, you found it.
It might be, maybe. It could
Oh,
also
it could
be
be
the other shrine.
Yeah, you're right, because you're in the next area, right?
Yeah, so let's see what happens. I mean, ultimately, either way, I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna need the
unhappy
shrine
about
piece
doing
anyways.
this. Right, so might as well.
I'm getting in this
that
bubble.
Was cool. Ow, what the? I'm down. I don't know what happened.
I am very hurt.
I'm up.
Okay. I am down. I am up.
I feel like that's the statement of Borderlands a lot.
Yep.
I'm down. I'm up. I appreciate their down and up system.
I am down.
I am also down. Uh-oh.
Go for the toxic one. Yep.
I am. I'm up. Where are you?
Ugh.
Oh, I was hitting X.
I got really unfortunate timing there because when I died, I got. Oh my god.
Crap. Are you back here?
No, I don't think I respawn.
Oh, shoot. Well, that's going to be a problem. All right. Well, we'll see what we can do here.
Yeah. Yeah, when I got killed, I got thrown behind a wall, so I couldn't really shoot at anything right away. Nice. You still got a little.
Are you watching me?
Yeah. Careful, don't walk into that. Yeah, cloud.
That was weird.
The clouds are bad.
No, I jumped.
You're gonna need to use your powers too, because yeah, you got no shield. Nice. You're getting there. This place is like 85% clear. Oh boy, you need like one more kill. Don't go in the cloud! Ah, what are you doing in there? You ran right into it.
And
you did it. Good job, hon. It's like this giant cloud of death in front of you, and I watch you just like, here we go! To victory! Yeah, I got fucking chucked. Alright. Come get your stuff. Packle, welcome back for your 69th month. Oh my god.
Let's do.
Oh crap. Here? Sure.
Okay.
Nice.
Um,
What's up?
I just got another lightning.
Oh,
and it's
hell
purple
yeah.
this time.
Sweet.
So I got 2 purple lightnings.
Hell yeah, Scat. Alright, I'm taking this
Ready?
away. Strongest Magic Cart, welcome back for 6 months. Angry Man, welcome back for 22
oh my
months. And our
gosh.
3rd hype train we've hit this stream.
I'm also starting to give myself a blister.
From
I should start putting band-aids on to the.
From playing games.
Yeah. It's if I hold the controller, like I hold the controllers too tight for whatever reason.
Got it.
And it's where I'm holding the back piece. So on my middle finger.
Damn it. My spell also requires accuracy. I missed quite a bit. Alright. I'm taking this. I know how dangerous these are now, so I'm taking it a little slower. Nice. I got a big guy coming in on the right there. Fucking hell, Blurtle.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you up?
I'm up. I'm fine.
What?
It's just Blurtle scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I think I might get a band-aid at some point. Yeah, it's also I think that this controller has a really good grip on the back.
Yeah.
And by having that grip, it's just rubbing the wrong way on my fingies.
We are very close to clearing this encounter.
Susie.
I think like one more should do it.
Oh, there's someone here.
Yeah, there's this burning one right here. Hell yeah. There it is, shrine piece. Yeah, it's yellow.
Okay.
Sun in a glinting manner. Hey, you found a shrine piece.
All right, they are waiting for our order should arrive in the next 25 minutes or so. See, the thing is, what are I know there's these camps that we can go into, but I don't know. Weird. Okay.
Heading back into the.
I don't know. I feel like we should be moving. I don't see anything we've missed, so I feel like we should be going forward.
Just seems so annoying that we can only do 3 out of 4.
It does seem odd, but maybe by going forward, we'll unlock another path. I mean, we'll definitely unlock a path to that, I think. To that die right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at some point. Ah! I have a really hard time on the bottle caps. Like, they're kind of, like, if you don't get them right in the middle,
yeah,
you just kind of slide, and then you can't, like, fix it because you can't jump.
Yeah, I know, dude. Dude. I did the same thing. I did the same thing in the same spot.
Actually, could we go to Brighthoof?
Yes. Give me 1 second. I want to check something out.
Okay. I'll go find the entrance.
Okay.
Brighthoof is this way. Wait, what? Okay.
Oh, I don't know how to get up there. I just saw a path that looked like it came from like the green grass type area, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like went into the area we were in. So I was like, maybe that's the way to go. Oh, there's a. Oh, we probably already have that scroll. I have to assume we do.
That proud, noble bridge standing before you would provide passage were you to give it a thwack.
I can't from this side. So how do we get over there?
Right. Well, it told me Brighthoof was this way, but I think it's lying.
Okay.
Oh, Brighthoof. I got it.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready, let me know.
You can take us in. Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta figure out how to get over there. Feel like we just need to continue moving. Okay, so I gotta open. Oh yeah, there was a blurtle. Big Bo, thank you for the blurtle.
Okay. Ah.
So we got two.
What?
Two of these. What happened? What happened?
Can you see normally right now?
Can I see? Yeah. Can you not?
The sky is like bright red and it's blocky.
Try fast traveling somewhere.
And I'm down.
What?
And I'm up. Hang on. Oh my gosh. This is like an Oblivion gate. It's like red and terrifying, and there's like a black monster chasing me, and it's just, oh my gosh, this is wild. This is a trip.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Okay. There's so many crabs. Leave me alone. I just want to fast travel.
Sell all the stuff.
Okay. Let's see. Where can I fast travel? I can fast travel here. Yes, fast travel. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'll tell you. Oh, that did not fix it. I'm gonna have to exit.
We're that messed up?
Oh, come over to my chat for a minute then.
But that's not important. What is important is that the pirates of Scallywag Landing.
What the fuck am I looking at?
I need a pirate lawyer.
What is happening?
I told you it was wild. I wasn't crazy.
Hey, objective, that's me. His name is...
What?
Thank
Okay, yeah. Why don't you exit and come back?
All right, and we're gonna quit. Oh man, that was wild. Did Cat take acid? Thank you, Dan. Yes, because my acid trip would show up on your screen.
It might.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Hey, I'm just saying.
All right, I think it's fixed. It's fixed.
Dirty
Oh,
Jelly
look
Bean,
at
welcome
that.
back for your 17th
Look
month,
at
and Hammy the
this.
Gaming Scroll, welcome back for your 13th.
We got 2 missions here.
Yes, we sure do. I grabbed a third one as well. I also want to look at what all my
Oh, I wonder what I missed because my my loot catcher is full.
Same. Mine was as well. A walk to dismember.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please let that not be.
Help a frail old woman in Crackmast Cove. And then we have Raiders of the Lost Shark.
Head ye back to the sea floor, to the cursed pirate Joyful Roy. Never mind, I'm not gonna do the voice. But Joyful Roy is currently less joyful than his name would imply, because he has lost a set of precious pearls for which he paid a terrible price.
Alright, let's see what I got for new shit. I got new blush. Great. I got a bunch of new blushes. Good. Under the helmet. Sorry.
Alright. I gotta go sell some things. And I gotta go to the blacksmith.
Jesus Christ. God, some of these are fucking hideous. Man, ooh, we got this red that looks really good. Oh, that orange is not bad.
Okay. Did that. Oh, I'm so mad at myself too. I got a what are the key codes called? Skeleton key codes. Shift key. I got a shift key.
Yeah.
And I didn't turn it in on time, and I was like, bummer.
All right.
Holy moly, I have a lot of money.
Yeah, it builds up.
I don't anymore.
All right, so we got side quests. I want to order them. Oh my god. Oh, I want to order them by where they are. So, oh, I can see all the shrines. So we did the Shrine of Moolah. We did the Shrine of Zumios.
What is the Shrine of... Is it just gives you more money?
Yeah. And then Zumios makes you faster in the overworld. So now we're doing the Shrine of Grydana, which is experience buff. Then we found the Shrine of Throtus Punches, that's critical hit. There's the Shrine of Aaron G, which is probably, I would assume, ups your loot. You probably get better loot.
Maybe.
For Aaron G, I would have, like, instead of RNG, I would have to assume.
Seems reasonable.
And then there's the Shrine of Crazed Earl.
Oh my gosh.
What
yes.
you want?
What you want? We say that a lot in this house. Wait, wasn't there a thing over here before?
Moving.
Is it my scooch?
Yeah, he's just rolling around.
Oh, he's rolling. He's a good boy.
Moon orb. What? So the Crazed Earl one gives you moon orbs, and I have no idea what moon orbs are. Come here, Poofing.
I don't know. I was trying to think of what it could be, and all right, let's go check out all of our new facial features and things. I like my cool hair. That's kind of cool. We'll do that. I don't understand. It's so touchy. Sure. Can't even see him. Fine. I definitely switched something. Oh my gosh, so many new things. I can't tell what's changing.
I was just playing with your poofing.
How is my boovin?
Good. I'm now covered in drool.
Shocking. Shocking.
Yeah.
Except not.
Yep. Man, that blackout curtain fell off that window, and now
Daylight.
it's like right in my fucking face. If I can get here, it's blocked by the trees, but then I go here. Oh no, it's the sun is really on the move, so it's behind the tree. Or
Oh, I can be so metally orange. I love it.
Hi.
I love him too.
He's a good boy.
He's a great boy.
It's you poofing. Guess there's a pearl over here somewhere.
There's a marble close by.
Or marble.
Crack it open. You found a marble. You remember what to do, right? Because I don't.
Yeah, I remember. I just gotta figure out how to get there. Hello.
Eldon wants to be a hero one day. Silly. Helping people who chase you with pitchforks for totally accidental and therefore not your fault property damage sounds daft to me, but he gets so excited. I play along. He's cute when he's excited.
Mogwai Hunter, welcome back for your 4th year. Bless you, Aaron.
Oh, I messed up my banner.
Yeah, you did?
Well, I was trying to like unlock all the things so that things stop being shiny.
Yeah.
Like the exclamation points, and I just messed it up.
All right, let me know when you're good to go.
I'm good to go.
Etora, welcome back. Come on. There we go.
Gotta work up all my monies again, though. I only have 48,000 gold.
Oh, God, so much yawning today, hun.
Caffeine.
I had one monster, and I don't know. It's only so much that can do.
Yeah, sleep would really.
Yeah, but that sucks.
I'm sorry, that's life.
It is. It is.
Dedicated to Grindana, the patron god of experience.
Why are there two sides of this?
Because when we came out, she destroyed that, so we can go back.
I mean, there was a
Detective White, welcome back for a year.
There was a mission marker on either side of that mountain.
Because it's the same place.
Oh.
It's just 2 different entrances.
I see.
All right, let's see. Where do I want to fast travel to? Dump. Oh, we unlocked the 4th gun slot.
Nice. Yeah, tell me where to fast travel to, and we'll.
It's like dump strap or something like that. It's called Dump Stat Trench.
I'm here, I think.
I don't think you were. I canceled the... You were trying to fast travel me somewhere else.
I was trying to fast travel to you.
It said fast traveling, and so I canceled it by going into a menu. Yeah. What? I'm just gonna let this happen. You've taken us to Bright Hoof.
How did I do that? I went to the fast travel point where you were like walking back and forth.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Wish you could just pull me with you.
Honey, we're gonna do a full fast travel tutorial right now, okay? All right, we're gonna do a full tutorial. So we're in the place I wanted to go, but. Gitora, thank you. All right, hon. You go to your map, right?
Yeah.
Now, at the top, so there's the whole fast travel thing there, right? It says global travel and it says local travel.
Mm-hmm.
So in local travel, you'd want to go to if you go to Recent Beach or Wreck of the Tempest Scorn or something like that, or even just back to Dumpstat Trench where we are, and then fast travel to that. It'll fast travel you there without dragging me anywhere, because it's within the world.
That's something weird happened. I'm just gonna go with it.
Okay. I'm sure your chat knows whatever happened.
Spell slots are ready. You're looking for trouble? You found it. Can't sling spells no more.
All right, so clear this out. All right, let's go. Ow. Stop it.
Yin bag? Got that going for you.
Oh. Ow. Okie doke. What do we got here? Hello, Joyful Roy.
Perhaps you can do a fellow plunderer a fair turn for a fair wage, eh?
Yeah.
First things first, head to the wreck of me ship, the Caroline. My one true love. So aside from the sea, but the sea's gone now, so I guess it's just the sea.
The sea is gone now, correct.
The lads made off with a set of pearls from a shrine to Chumber.
Oh my gosh.
What's up?
My spell radius is ridiculous.
For our transgression, her bloody fins wrought
When I went up high, it was crazy.
sending our souls to the deep and damning us with undeath for all eternity.
Eternity. So, breachers, what are their tails?
I'll have to look the next time I see it.
See, it's like a spiky rock.
Maybe it's a joke on like a dinosaur.
Maybe.
Wasn't there a dinosaur that had like?
Yeah, there well, there was a couple that had stuff like that.
This might be a mimic. It's not.
Oh. It's a Seawarg pearl. Seawarg pearl.
Pardon?
Seawarg pearl.
Are you okay?
My brain's not letting that one happen.
But I'm hard pressed to spot any fiends among these sands. Well done, matey. There are 3 more.
Ow.
There's Bash and Crash.
Nice.
Lady of Storms, and I will have you.
Aye, and now look at you, Queen of Puddles, Lady of the lowest tide ever seen by sailors' eyes.
No one plunders from me and lives. I have drowned mountains and drunk seas.
And I once caught a seagull with just behind the boatmate. But
Brimstone Flame, welcome back.
Let's get casting and blasting.
Casting and blasting.
Yeah. I got a notification that our food is on the way.
Yeah, I just looked and it said it's probably gonna be here. Kind of closer to 7.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh. What happened?
I hope I don't have to be up there.
Uh-huh. I got bad news for you. Pretty sure you do. I mean, I'm sure you don't have to, but
Man. I jumped and it did a weird thing and I swear it wasn't me.
I got another pearl.
Congratulations. Okay.
Thank you. You sound like you really mean it.
Oh, I want to talk about it. Okay. Me. Me. Is that you?
Yeah, I shot a cannon. I don't know why I'm doing it.
I found you.
We got the pearls.
nicely managed, matey. That be the lot of them. Quick and back for your payment.
There's a chest up here.
Yeah, I saw one down there too. So. Ooh. Eh. Don't know if I can make this. I did. Oof. Barely. Oh, there's a die.
Whose turn is it?
Go for it.
Lucky you.
Nice.
Golden, baby.
Oh.
All right. Got something?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh. I jumped from really high and my body reacted accordingly. That's how I'll put that.
I don't like how there's like a noise when you land because there's no fall damage, and I always go, "Ooh, did I break something?" You know?
Yeah.
I feel like you shouldn't sound pained when you land if it's not going to be painful.
You had it in you. Now, proffer those pirated pearls, if you please.
Those pearls belong to me.
Oh.
Return them to my shrine, lest you earn my iron more.
Oh, okay. Do we give them to Joyful Roy or to Chumberly?
I really wish I knew.
I'm gonna give them to Joyful Roy.
Okay.
You have well earned these pearls. Now, for my payment. You seek payment? I will show you the wages of your heresy, mortal.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping. That I thought it'd be cooler to fight like a big shark than a skeleton.
Energy's empty.
A fine and proper thing, toppling that tyrannical tuna. Come see me about your reward.
Hello.
Well, brine my barnacles, I suppose.
Brine my barnacles.
Wow. That's a line.
Your payment, matey. Now, away with you. I've piratey things to contemplate, like what to do with these pearls.
All right.
Every step brings me closer to the
Ooh, you leveled up.
I did.
Raiders of the Lost Shark, Dunzo.
I did. All right, well, while you figure out what we're doing, I'm going to level up real quick.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I don't think there's any here.
Do you like my new outfit, by the way?
Huh? Let me look. Very nice. Very cat colors. All right. Well, let me know when you're good. I'll fast travel us.
I'm good.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
go.
Okay. So we got the Trial of Crooked-Eyed Phil. We got Mortal Coil. We got... Oh, let's do a walk to dismember. I guess this way?
Who's there? I can barely see a thing.
Hi.
You look fuzzy.
Lens of the Deceiver.
Margravine Cellar, the meanest devil cards player in the Buttery Seas.
The Buttery
You're
Seas.
keen, are ya? I know there's an invisible bridge over it, but I can't see it without my
Ah!
magic eyeglasses. I lost them to some coins, and I just know they cheated. Can you go get them back?
Do you think I'd die walking through this?
I don't know. Try it.
It just doesn't let me.
Okay. Okay, we need to go to some ruins for that.
Oh.
Ooh.
Do not forsake me, gods.
Baronet Tristram.
I am Baronet.
This is a new place.
Please, I beg of you.
Yeah, we have a mission in there, but...
I have heard tell of writings so beautiful that
Ooh.
they can restore even the most wretched of souls back into ardent love for the gods. Bring them to me.
Oh, but I can't help but notice.
that dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
Shrine piece. In we go.
Nice.
Let's find out which one it is.
It's gonna be the last one we need because it's in the light area.
You think?
It's my bet. Because we went down to like the shadowy spot and it was the other type.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, the pain. God, I got got by a barrel.
Yeah, barrels are no good.
God, another barrel.
There you are. Hello.
All right.
I've got all the magic I need.
Oh. I think that's a bad place for me.
What shall I meet death out with next?
Hello. All right. And so, when did I say I'm getting back on the diet? Monday?
Well, you've said two different things. You've said Monday, and then you've also said Sunday.
Well, Sunday I told my parents I wanted to get lunch.
Yeah, so maybe Monday.
Maybe Monday.
Maybe Monday.
What I could do is still, you know, I'll still do my run on the treadmill tomorrow.
There you go.
Wake up, get a good run in.
I don't know if I did that the right way. Oh well.
That's black spots for you.
I spit me last breath.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all of a sudden.
Barrel, barrel, barrel. Ow, ow.
Okay, I was like, is that my new gun or is that a barrel? Gosh. Whoa.
I'll give you a good
My gun is explosive. If there's a lot of explosions happening.
It was frozen looking.
Yeah, that's mine.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. There he is. Whoop. Hey-o. All right. Let's see. What do we got? It is nope. It's from the second area.
No.
Yeah. Here, come here though.
Yes.
This is for you.
No.
Yeah. It's spell critical hit damage.
Okay. But it's orange. You should keep it.
I may or may not have another orange in that slaughter.
I see. Is it because it's your game that you're getting luckier?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm just out here doing my thing. All right. They want us to raid a temple.
Hang on.
You all right?
I did it. Well, I didn't want you to do anything because there was a dude coming after me, and if I missed the timing, I didn't want you to be mad.
Yeah. You canceled our travel?
No. Maybe I did by hitting the guy?
Weird.
I didn't hit the button if that's what you're saying.
I don't know. No, I have no idea.
Defile this temple. Destroy them.
So, I might have... I mean, I know Borderlands is a very loose storyline, storied game. Why did we empty the ocean?
Because we're trying to reach the pyramid.
And emptying the ocean seemed like the best way to do it?
Listen, it was Torg's idea.
Of course it was Torg's idea.
Oh, we're almost through. Almost through. There we go. Oh. Anything you want in there? No?
No.
Okay.
Pick it up for the hell of it. But
yeah.
'Twas green.
The writings must be in here. Cleanse this holy place.
Oh, you see the writing on the wall. Boop. Goodbye, whelp.
Whelp.
Well. Ow.
No. Bad. Shark.
Woo! Woo, that thing was pissed.
The writings must be in that chest.
We got the writings.
On the wall.
Okay.
This might be...
The scroll of eternal faith. It's real. I must read it this very moment.
Okay.
Life isn't about waiting
What?
for the storm to pass.
I'll wait. I found something to pick up.
Dance
Okay.
in the rain? It's so profound. I feel the warmth of the gods in my heart. Thank you, hero. I must hang this in my guest bathroom so that all may feel its glory.
All right. I'm going to use this item.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, but let's see.
It's a poetry
I found-
page.
Poet's not unlike a hero, though we rarely take on any quests.
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
No.
Oh, I found where we're going. Ready?
Wait, is it the mission that's selected right now?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, sweet. Do it. Do it to it.
Oh, it's where the blue marker is, so
Yeah.
I'm assuming yes. I was looking for more pieces.
That's the coiled clutch it is. Fight your way in and teach those cheats a lesson.
I figured this mission was worth doing because she was talking about invisible bridges.
Oh, that's smart.
So it sounds like it will unlock other paths.
Which has, I mean, there's a couple of dye, I think.
Right, there's a couple areas that it looks like there should be a bridge and there isn't.
Spell slots are ready. Never a moment, please.
Ow. Ow. Woo! Things are getting out of hand.
So I've been trying to do stuff based on item score.
Yeah.
Well, because, like, okay.
That's
like,
what I'm
for
doing.
Example, yeah. But, like, I feel like my new spell isn't as good as my old one. And it's a higher number. Why, like...
It might recharge quicker. Or, like, it's just if its damage might not be as high, but, like...
Whoa! Alright. Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
You know, yeah, like, the score is a factor of everything.
It's your boyfriend.
I could get used to this. Energy's empty. Nothing.
Okay.
Oh. That was weird. No.
Kill badass coiled Praetoria.
Did you hear my last line?
No.
You are remarkably lethal.
Nice.
Or at least I think that's what I said. Oh. Who is just screaming?
I think the person we're fighting. All right. Got our glasses back.
Yeah, so by the way, if you find a shield at any point that you go, man, that has a high level, but you don't want to use it because it's really low recharge or something, let me know.
Got it.
Because for me...
Oh, I should go back and turn that in.
What is this thing? Oh, it's locked.
I can see again.
I can see my glasses.
Hey,
I can't see a thing without my glasses.
that's me. You.
No, it's Velma.
Oh, but I can't see without my glasses, so...
Oh, she's giving me something. Yes, I can see hidden bridges now. All right, I'm running back. No, my God.
What was it?
A 1.
Oh.
Okay, looks like there's a bridge over there. Yes.
Food is about to be here, too.
How late do you want to go?
I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to eat, but I'm also kind of not done playing. You know?
I understand.
I mean, I only got a 9. Ooh, can I beat this up?
Yep.
poetry page walks upon the wind nearby.
Oh, I got another poetry page.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
Okay. Not bad.
They say the dank forest has fallen quite low, but once it was bright as a garden, just so.
For the rest of that poem,
Oh, here it is.
to the tavern in Brighthoof.
Careful.
Smell it?
God. Oh.
That dungeon? That's a shrine.
You brought a skeleton up with you.
I know. It's trying to warp us out of there before it got there. Oh. Where?
Ooh, cultists. All right.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
So anyway, so going for what we're talking about for like I can totally get if you don't want to like eat on stream.
Well, I have a train station to do as well. But I mean, don't let that factor in. I mean, if you're having fun, we can have fun.
You can have fun.
Nice.
Don't let that factor in. You can have fun.
Pain.
Oh, by the way, how do you? Never mind. Never mind. I got it. I figured it out.
Yeah, my train station is Binding of Isaac, and I ended up doing Binding of Isaac during the middle, but I said that didn't count because
that was unintended.
Yeah, I would have done
chaos.
that. I would have done that anyways. Yeah.
That was so annoying. Yeah, I don't know what happened to our mesh. It just like stopped being
good.
Like competent is what I was gonna say. And then I was deciding if competent was the right word. They're blue. Give me 2 secs.
Okay.
I want to compare a couple things here. I didn't like this. Let me do that, and then.
Order complete.
Ooh.
Well, you know what? If you're doing that, I can go get the food then.
Okay. Okay, let's see what this does. Oh, that's fun. I like it. Actually, if that's the case. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go and hope. I probably sold it, didn't I? I probably sold it. Oh, that's sad. Wait, no. Did I? It was 260. No, I didn't. I think. Is that back? That's back. Love it. Love it. All right, so we are gonna wait till Jeremy gets back. And then we are going to go home. There's food. I can't wait. All right. Should I go back to use the thing? Or is that not safe? Oh, all right. I'll take it. I may or may not eat it. But...
Burger and what? I think.
Oh, you got. Oh my god.
Those are tater tots?
You ready for this?
How is that a tot? Jesus! That's like a full potato.
Oh, that's a fancy tater tot. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what flavor that is. Those are giant. This tater tot is like the size of a marshmallow. Like when you think of like a marshmallow that goes into the, I'm going to make a s'more marshmallow.
All right.
That's the size of that tater tot.
Yeah. That is not a tot.
It's a tarshmallow?
What?
It's the size of a marshmallow.
Hello, poofing.
He's a good boy.
Man, I forgot about goblins.
Been a while.
Okay.
Oh
Damn it.
no. It's a Tedior.
Nice.
I keep forgetting to look if things
Whoa,
are Tedior.
badass troll. Never mind. He's gone.
I got him. Why?
He just went quick.
I went back to my good spell, that's why.
Yeah, there's also there's a troll witch doctor here. Oh, good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Not there yet. We got one more to clear out. What
did he just yell?
He yelled. He went, you
wait,
suck.
wait,
Oh,
wait,
oh,
wait.
oh.
Oh, well.
Well, if there's blue or whatever.
Yeah. This is interesting.
There's another witch doctor here. No.
Ooh. Ow, I'm down. I'm up.
I don't know what he was just yelling about there, but
Something about legacy, I think.
That's dead. Ow. Another badass right here.
I can't see.
Yeah.
There's just those moments of like, it's just so much fire and ice and.
Yeah, I'm throwing a lot of shit in there.
And then I'm using a Tedior. Hi, Zip.
Oh, Zip down there with you? He was just he was just up here in the room.
Zippy?
What color is it? Yeah!
Ah.
There's a shrine piece.
Thing.
That's the last piece for the shrine of Grindana.
You did too, didn't you?
What?
I got an orange thing.
Oh no, I didn't. Nice. What is it?
An amulet, I think. You started the travel, so I just picked it up and.
Oh yeah, I
looked at it
canceled it.
yet.
I canceled it because I didn't hear you say that.
Wait. Oh, I got another one.
You got two. What? You got two legendaries?
I did.
Wow.
I was like, what is this star on the map? Well, that's cool. All right, we can go. I can look when we get back.
Okay.
These are weird tots, for the record. Like, not just the size, but like there's some flavor in there.
I got some pretzels, which
Oh, I thought we were sharing. Okay. All right, where's the thing?
Well, I
We
might
gotta go
want
do
to try the top, but I know that you don't really like pretzels.
That proud, noble bridge standing before you would provide passage were you to give it a thwack. Ah, the bridge thwunks down into place, ready to be crossed.
You thwonked the
What is
bridge,
this?
Gat. We're
I don't
back
know
at the
if I'm going
beginning.
the right direction. I think it's this way.
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's right here.
Oh. I went the wrong way. I was looking at the yellow one.
This shrine is dedicated to Grindana,
That leveled me up.
the patron god of experience. Grindana, the patron god of experience, gives you a helping hand as to improve your already fine self.
Ooh, it's got a beer cheese with it. Let's try this out.
Oh, that sounds like a Jeremy. Oops.
Oh yeah. There's beer and then there cheese. Oh shit! I hit the wrong button.
Oh.
So is this still not open?
Gonna try this
Yeah.
one for the minute.
No, beer cheese, not beard cheese. Though I did grab a paper towel for just such an occasion. Because if you're eating melted cheese, it's getting in your beard.
All right. I've now finished and completed what I was doing. What are we doing now?
I'm looking around for another dungeon.
All right.
Because I know there's that other shrine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The patron god of critical hits.
Alright, we've cleared that. Is this a place? Hang on. No. Alright. It was like glowing, and I was like, is this somewhere we can enter? But it wasn't. Alright, it wants us to go into that main area, but...
I woke up a guy. He might be chasing you. Because he didn't show up where I was expecting him to.
You woke up a guy.
Ooh, luck going up.
God damn. Behind you.
I see him. I hit it! I hit it!
I don't know, on my screen. You can punch it before they're formed, too.
Oh.
Like when they're just a glowing ball.
Oh, I should do that.
Yeah.
I was waiting for them to run up.
I've got all the magic I need.
I watched that pirate just cruise right on up to you.
I'm looking. Oh, there's one. Wait, no. Come back here. You're gonna regret this. Oh, Jeremy took care of you. Never mind. Goodbye.
There we go.
What will fill my enemy's hearts with the most joy?
The beer cheese, pretty dang good. Let me try this here grain mustard. Also pretty good. All right, we have a mission here. There it is. A walk to dismember.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I put an egg on this burger. There's no way to eat that while streaming.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll be a nightmare.
Oh, that's a no.
And a fried egg on a burger.
It's delicious.
Wow, I mean it's awesome. But while you're streaming,
not so much.
I want to buy that really bad, but
Buy what?
actually, why don't I? Can I? put this one on? How's that compared to my current one? 311. Oh, it's way better. I will say though, it's made me very, very orange. Ooh boy. A whole new world. A new oh god, it's crabs.
Okay. Gosh.
Oh, I died.
Oh my gosh.
What?
You ask what?
What'd I do?
So then it looks like between brothers Searle's gone and got himself promoted. Oh yeah, he's big time now. Guarding the main gate and everything. But he's not so great. And gullible as all get out, let me tell you.
This guy sounds really familiar.
He lets in some fake pirate any day now.
I'm gonna talk to Otto.
Okay.
Hi, Otto. A cursed old man.
You can help me. Have you, by chance, seen any limbs of wood on this beach? Like this one?
My apologies, but I have not.
Uh-oh.
Why?
It's strange, but I'm not sure. I awoke in a daze, clutching this wooden
Okay.
arm.
This guy's name is Otto.
As the fog
He's talking about wooden arms and legs, and it's called In the Belly of the Beast. Is this guy supposed to be Geppetto?
Yes.
But I couldn't place them. All the proof that I must recover the other limbs.
If I had to guess the reference here.
I think after this mission might be a good place.
Okay.
Like, partially food, but
Mhm.
I'm starting to get that like weird glitchy thing that happens every once in a while.
Ah.
No, wait. Damn. It's just flux.
Oh. I'm sorry.
What happened?
I was going into the water and it was like, we're going to kill you if you don't get your butt back on land.
God, I don't even know where you are.
On the beach.
Spell slots are ready.
I was fighting stuff. Yeah, I'm yeah, ooh. It's a touch laggy.
Man, look here.
Do you want to, like, jump out and back in?
This is the last sword I forged for
I think I can hold out. It's not the worst. It's if it starts to get really explodey. I think it'll be bad. But if we're gonna call it after this, I think we'll be all right.
Okay.
You heard it too, didn't you? That man. It was me, long ago. Of the other voice, I cannot say, though it fills me with dread. I recognize this path, as though I traveled it not long ago. Come, let us see where it leads. This way!
Let's go!
Ah, that scoundrel has the wooden leg. Perhaps he'll take pity on an old man. You there? Kindly
Hi, Captain
give me
Hill.
that wooden leg, and we'll be on our way without trouble.
You again?
Again?
How many times must I run you through, you cursed bag of bones?
Bag of bones? I'll have you know.
I'll have you know.
You dishonorable sea dog. Have at you.
Look here, you free-walker. My shield! My blood be red. And you, my friend.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Thank you.
No problem.
Years have robbed me of the strength I once possessed. A lesson my mouth has yet to learn. You're quite the fighter. You remind me of me when my skin wasn't loose as a windless sail.
Nice.
They seem to know me. But how? No matter. The leg, if you would.
Thank you.
Very well, blacksmith. You may go, but the boy stays.
That was never part of the deal.
Go on.
Visetta? Is the name?
That's what it looks like.
What the fuck?
Quickly, bring me the leg.
The hell is going on?
Forget that voice. This is no puppet. This is my son, my Nico. Don't you see? Something terrible has happened to him.
I have a feeling this is one of those missions that's gonna take a real 180 at some point. You know what I mean?
Maybe. Oh, here we go. I can't seem to pick it up. There we go.
You amuse me, blacksmith.
Damn you, Visetta!
Oh, you found an ancient obelisk? Apparently.
Yeah.
But I fear that's precisely what we became. Now, the
Ooh, a
leg,
dice.
traveler. Give it here if you would. I was a blacksmith for coiled Queen Visetta. How I entered into service for such a violent creature, I cannot say. But she used my weapons to commit great evils.
Great to hear, Mexican Jedi. Glad you liked it.
One day, I could take it no longer. Let's keep moving. I tried to escape with my son. She caught us. She cursed my boy and imprisoned his heart in wood.
Turned him into a puppet. Okay.
So that he could never escape. My own punishment, I know not. But perhaps Nico's fate was the price we both paid.
Did you see the whale?
Remember this, old man?
Oh my god!
I mean, this is Pinocchio.
Where coiled Queen Visetta has made her lair.
So let's go.
Jesus Christ.
You've been here before, then why haven't you freed your son?
That, I don't know. But perhaps with your help, we will succeed where I have failed. Long was this great beast enslaved to Visetta, though it yet lived. Now it rots.
Visetta's viscera.
Stench. What has happened here?
Yeah.
The ocean got, blown up.
Truly? Can't you see what this means? The Queen
Oh, it's beached because we blew up the ocean.
defeating her after all. We must keep going.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, that is fucking horrific.
It really is.
I've got all the magic I need.
All right.
Energy sapped.
In other news, a man swallowed by a whale escaped today by running as hard as he could until he was all pooped out. Ooh, what this? Oh.
Where is he? have you done with him?
Around and around you go.
That's not very nice.
Here's the torso.
Whatever sorcery this may be, I will never stop trying to rescue my Nico.
So, okay. Got it. So, yeah. Geppetto is Otto. Pinocchio is Nico.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh!
Ah!
Oh no! Oh no!
This world's no place for the weak.
Look at his fucking head.
Can we get it?
Oh, hang on.
Here before. There's his head, but it stirs memories of death.
Oh, I hate it.
Visetta's traps, I think.
I'll get the head, old man.
Bless you.
You're not a tired old fool of a blacksmith. Who are you to trespass in my domain?
Visetta! This ends now! Give me the boy and we'll go!
You fool!
Uh-oh.
40 years we've played this game. I thought with time you'd forget him, as you've forgotten all the others.
All the others?
Never forget him.
Every time you come, you fail. And I return you to the beach, broken and another year notched.
This is so weird.
The rest of
Yeah.
your life in this vain pursuit, blacksmith.
It's different this time. I am no longer alone. No!
Oh
As
no!
you trespasser, ally of a broken fool. Now you will serve me, as he once did, as his son still does.
Oh, God. Wait, do we have to fight the puppet? Oh, no. All right.
Oh, don't look so surprised. Energy's empty.
She's dead. Yeah, she's dead.
It is over. Can you stand?
I cannot. But Visetta is dead.
Sorry, Otto.
That's what matters. Now, the boy.
I forgot reloading was gonna throw it at him.
Got his head. Oh my God, no. Oh, it turned back into a boy, or you know, a really buff guy.
Father! My son. At last, my son. I'm sorry it took me so long. But I am glad to see you.
Jesus Christ. Gah.
Father! No.
What? This is a Borderlands game. Lighten up.
I know. Maybe he's gonna try and kill us now.
Or maybe Otto turns into a puppet.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Then you are mine as well. For I have no one left, now that he's gone.
He spent his life trying to save yours. So honor that, yeah? Now we've got to find a way out of here.
Can we just go back the way we came?
Yeah. Well.
You can leave this place through there.
Oh.
Thank you for all you've done.
Are you not coming?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'll stay a moment longer, if that's all right. Other than my dreams, I haven't seen his face in so many years. I have spent my entire life a prisoner, but thanks to you, I'm free. There are others like myself.
Okay.
Of tyrants like Queen Visetta. I will light my own forge and make weapons like my father before me, and I will dedicate my life to freeing them.
Damn.
Now, please, I need to be alone.
What the hell?
I
kept waiting for like the super comedy twist of that mission.
I know.
Better, sharper, meaner.
Wait, why can't I change my weapon? What? What? Why can't I? Did I like lock my scroll wheel somehow? Weird. All right. Anywho. Why is my scroll wheel off?
Oh no.
My boon companion.
Oh yes. Wait.
What?
I think I leveled up. My wyvern got a little bigger. Or is he still the same size? No, he looks the same size.
That'd be really cool.
God damn. All right. Well, that's the mission.
That was depressing.
God, well, why?
I don't know.
Why?
That got so like sad and deep, and I don't know
Right?
why.
Yeah. Like, I was like, oh, ha ha, it's a Pinocchio thing, and.
Right. I really was expecting. You're right. Like Geppetto to turn into a puppet or
like,
something.
or I expected like the bad guy to be like a giant cricket.
That would have been funny.
Right? Like something like that. I was just waiting. I was like, all right, hang on. Here comes the funny part. Here it comes.
Yeah, that was really sad.
All right. Well, I guess that's where we'll call it.
All right.
Fitting because, yeah, I got to figure out what happened to my scroll wheel. I can't scroll between my weapons anymore.
All right. Well, I'm going to quit.
All right.
Oops. Hit the wrong button. And
then I'll do some
right.
Binding of Isaac.
Yes. And I'm going to be on full screen with the skip for a minute.
Aw.
And I'll talk to you later.
Dabib.
Dabib.
All right. Talk
Bye,
to you later,
everyone.
babe.